Okay. Oh, I could probably tell Mario Paint to fuck off. Where's my cameras? There we go. Just fade it out slowly. There we go. Wait, does that scene even have Firefox? No, it doesn't. So it just cut very suddenly out of that scene. That's okay, though. Scoop my chair into position here. Hey, Red, how you doing? Go. Okay, I've peed. I've done all the necessary things. Sports. The microphone is in the place. It's not clipping. I stuck this chain chomp into my chair in front of Ridley. So we're ready to go. They will bring me luck. Shit ass night. Sorry to hear it. It's Friday at least. If you aren't a weekend work man, then, you know, that's at least nice. Alright, so this is it. The other half. Oh, hey, Pud. The other half, and I have a Pud. Oh, hang on. I have forgotten a good deal of where we are. You don't have a job right now, so weekends are meaningless. You guys can't see him. Can I move the camera? I think I'm right at the edge of the barrier. Yeah. Green screen fighting me. But this is his ass. This is Pud's ass. Right here. It goes up when you pet it. That's what she said. Can you calm down, Pud? Go behind me, and I'll pet you. Okay. So, Trolljah Vu. I remember this. Your Switch got water in the headphone jack? Dude, that sucks. There we go. Do you use the headphones a lot? I literally never use my headphones. Oof. If I remember correctly, though, I'm pretty sure I have to go in that pipe. I think that was next. If I remember correctly, I think the headphone jack daughter board is replaceable. You don't ever use headphones, but you're probably fine. Yeah, just leave the headphone port down and be careful, and it'll probably be okay. Depending on the water. If it was just clean bottled water or whatever, very little to worry about. If it was like dirty water or sweaty water, salty water especially, then you might have something to worry about. There he goes. There he goes. Oh good, it's his butt again. Pud, why do you hate being in frame? Can you tell me that? Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. Why do you hate being in frame? Huh? He doesn't know. I just got a little kitty cat anxiety. Okay, oh my god. Got him again. Okay. We started this last night, and then I just didn't close it so we could continue from the checkpoint. We'd probably get back to it kind of fast, but you know, lazy. I'm not taking it from the top. Watch the VOD on YouTube. I'm cutting them up like a professional. Kinda. There we go. For the curated trolls, I am going to start cutting them at least to the level. How? Oh, the detector doesn't work. If you're big, that's what's happening there. Okay. Okay. Oh, my furnace is loud. Do you guys hear that? Did the microphone get a lot shittier very suddenly? Goodbye. Goodbye. Heater, go shut the fuck up. Boop, boop, boop. 65. That'll shut it up for a while. And gradually it will go from winter comfy to summer comfy. I didn't notice. Ah, we'll just take it. Just take it out. Sports. Okay.
Oh, bad you're washing straws.
Hello. Ew, that's gross.
Yeah, you're bad.
Oh.
You did it.
Heidi did a really bad job washing a straw, and she showed it to me. You guys couldn't hear her, but it was her fault. Oh. How do I keep doing that? There we go. I don't understand how I'm hitting that block, and I can't figure out if I'm trolling myself or if that block's trolling me. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. It's been Oh, am I literally just supposed to run through and go in the... I'm probably supposed to just run and go in the pipe with the damage boost. Okay. We're still shaking it off, you know. Hey, Heidi! She's gone. I was gonna tell her to bring me an energy drink. But instead, I just have this cat's ass. I got the coin. Oh. Oh, I didn't open up the preview. I can't tell if it's this monitor because it's really bad. Or if my white balance is, like, really, really messed up. It's a little blown out. It's a little tiny bit blown out. Hang on. We'll let the music play. Let the sun do his thing here. Where's the camera? My face here. Blown out enough that I'm like green screening a little bit. I don't know what the hell its problem is, but so this one, that's that one. Gonna fix it real quick, like here, like a professional. Oh, you know what it might like? Let's do that. Let's deactivate. Reactivate? No, that did not sort it out. Sometimes that one gets a little grumpy. Dress up a little high. That's better, but it's still very bad at green screen. There we go. Oh, then it's wiggly over there. Oh, there must be some reflection on me, or one of the lights is too bright. Oh. Do. There we go. I don't care. Oh, green screen magic is better and worse. Mario Maker time. Yeah, Red always feels a little aimless when you don't have, you know, a job, something to do. Get a lot of personal value out of doing work, even if it sucks. I think that's how a lot of people get stuck doing really crappy work. Really crappy jobs, because it's better than no job. Okay, that is totally what we needed to do. It only took us 5 minutes to do it. Okay. Yeah, I think I've used headphones on my Switch once, and I tried Bluetooth headphones one time. The Bluetooth on the Switch is not good at all. It's extremely, extremely high latency. And sometimes that works exactly how I expect it to, sometimes it just does not. Okay, in the pipe. Oh, are we literally supposed to... We're literally... Oh! This was correct. I thought we were supposed to hang by the pipe and prevent the spawn, but that might have worked too. Okay. I don't want to listen. I'm not doing that. Even though it might be right. CP11? Finally, CP11. Aww. God damn it. Go in the hole. Go in the hole for romance. And we can't reach it? Nope. Oh, why can't we grab the bottom of that vine? We should be able to grab it. No, we can't grab it. Can't grab anything. Yeah, I'm glad the week's up. It's been a week. But it seems like all the week's issues have mostly resolved. Looks like Genesis is going. That's what I'm seeing all the Smash Bros. Stuff about. I wonder if Genesis is running a Multiverses event. Multiverse is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a while. Esports. Nobody locally wants to play it, so then I don't. That mole is watching. He's always watching. That's crazy. Should have gone in the hole. It told me to go in the hole, and I didn't listen. Okay. None of these are a thing. Oh, weird. Why is there like 1 pixel of shadow on that pipe? Yeah, see that? Look at that. That's weird. What is that? That's weird. Weird, and I don't trust it. Okay, I wanted to wait and see if that would just blow up for me. Don't. CP1 yourself? Uh-oh. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Oh, is this the... This is the anti-soft lock, okay. Okay, I mean, it's not too hard. Okay, I wanted to see if something was going to change. It did not. Okay, once again. Don't CP1 yourself. There we go. What does that mean? How did that happen? How did we do that? What the fuck? How did he get me back there? That room is very well encapsulated. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't we gotta go do that again. I don't understand how the hell that happened. I don't understand how how Symplectic does all this checkpoint magic. And how this didn't get Nintendo'd. Quit watching me, mole. Oh, Dolphin, how you doing tonight? Shit. All the same so far. We get the CP. I gotta go look at it again. We get the checkpoint. There's no way this is that same room. No, we got a new checkpoint that gave us a fire flower. How the hell did I get CP1? And then we go through here, and this was all we did. And then we go in here. And we spawn at the top. It's the same room. It sure looks like the same room. How the hell did he do that? Yeah, absolute just troll magic. Because we literally grabbed a checkpoint that gave us a fire flower. This one did not, as best I can recall. And if it did, there'd be a door right there. He must be transforming that room somehow. But then we must be getting a second check. Okay, here's how we can test it. I know how we can test this. There's sciencing to be done here. Important sciencing. If that is somehow... And I feel like those semi-solids wouldn't be visible if it was the same room either. Like, I see stuff blowing up. We've got things happening. Oh, esports. Goddamn. Egg rolls. I feel like there's no way this is the same room. Probably just touched it. Well, that's what I'm wondering. How the hell did I touch it? But if we kill ourselves right here, we can see if that's the same room by just literally spawning back at that checkpoint. It feels like it can't possibly be the same room. It fucking is. This is that room. Those semi-solids and everything else are hiding under here. This is that room scrolled up. So we're touching CP2 somewhere. Oh, fuck. We're touching CP2 secretly, probably at the bottom of that, pit with the, where we're getting that, that leaf. Yeah, that's what it has to be. Because the level did not get Nintendo'd, and it's been up for a long time, so it must not be, like, glitch-riddled. And I'm not familiar with any magical CP glitches other than just hiding the fact that the player got it. So somewhere we are touching a checkpoint. I guess we'll find out where if we do all the steps except for touching the CP1. The CP1-1. 1, comma, also 1 the second time. Some of this must be setting that up too. Like, there must be a lot of this going into setting. God, how do you even once you have that idea, the actual execution must be so hard. Okay. Yeah, this is that same room. Those other pipes must be up there, and everything else is just covered up with blocks. And as we proceed through the level, it's knocking those blocks out. That is madness. Oh, my phone is right under the microphone. You can probably hear those. Well, we could just kill ourselves in that room, too. Ah, that was going to be the goal anyway, so. Nothing lost. There it is. It was down there. Magic. And the power-up grab totally covered up the sound entirely. Nope, we cannot get up to that block. Yeah, that block must just be a part of the whole setup. That is crazy. Oops. Oh. Oh. That was weird. Okay, let's just go in the door, huh? Oh, there's a slope there. God. What? Okay. Oh, there's no good reason for us to go up there, but I guess now we know there's more vines. Oh, we can't go in the pipe, can we? Let's look, but no, we can't. Oh, but trying is another display for the same hint. Oh, that's good. Anne tells us to go in there again, and we would have still gotten locked the same way. Okay, well, let's try it the third way. God, that was cool. God, that CP1 setup. No. No! They're all the same hints! Oh my god. It's a cycle. It's a circle of hints. Oh, there's a boo. Come here. There we go. So what's the real hint? is to get damaged and then go up? Okay. And now there's a mushroom over there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an energy drink. Yep. Did it to myself, man. Yeah, and I was thinking about it too. Doing the curated trolls along with other trolls too will definitely, especially since there's so much backwards I haven't seen in the meta, it'll definitely keep me pretty sharp and engaged with like higher level stuff. I feel like it'll help me give good feedback. Playing good troll levels should be good for me just generally. And I'm glad I took the time to figure it out too, because it'll give us stuff to do when it starts slowing down a little bit too. Okay. Okay. That gets me this. Oh no, which gets me this, but that still wasn't the answer. It was literally just the door. Oh, oh, agreed. Come here. Come here, buddy. Bring it to me. Right there. You know. Peach. Sports. I assumed the mushroom was the next step, that I was gonna have to go and get the mushroom. That was wrong. Okay, so do the ow. He's bad at handing it to me. Thanks. Appreciate it. The very short-term cure for yawning. Fortunately, I consume so much caffeine that it has no impact on my ability to fall asleep or get good sleep. Okay. Is there any chance I just want to hang out with this? No. Okay. What about go up there? Okay. Figured I'd look. I'll just have some nice one-ups here for a sec. That seems nice. Can't go in that pipe. Can't get that other pipe. Oh! So if I tried to go really, really fast there, it would have locked me. I needed that, didn't I? Are you answering my question? Oh my god, maybe I did not need that. Oh, I was literally just supposed to go. I would panic when I see that, back up, and then fall. Oh my god. Very pleased. I do really think too, especially for troll level players and streamers in particular, like if you were ever like, I want a troll level that's like 200 hours long, it's La Mulana. It's right there. It's basically the same thing as you try to figure out the answer and then it punishes you for thinking too hard. And then the answer is worse and harder to find. Pud. He's licking my green screen. And I do not like it. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe we can get damaged on this one. There's no way it knows, right? It knows. Damn it, it knows. How does he detect where I get damaged? There must be something that I'm loading as I walk past there. Oh, or we need to get the one up for that to work. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. I have trouble understanding, like, the depth of the things that are going into all this. Oh my god, I did it again. Hard to be this good at Mario. There we go. There we go. Dr. Riddles, how you doing tonight? How's esports? How's your bus ride? Esports, god damn, egg rolls, man. Egg rolls and broccoli sprouts. And some really quick chicken tenders. No New York jokes. You can't defend yourself. Doing good. That's good. I mean, some buses you can sleep on. But if it's like a Greyhound... Oh my god, that's what I get. If it's like a Greyhound, I would not fall asleep on there if I had money. Or valuables. Or a backpack. I don't think I'd sleep on a Greyhound unless I was homeless. Big damage there. And this works. And then we do this. I don't even know if we need to get the one up. I guess I haven't been on a Greyhound in like 20 years, 15 years, and a little really long goddamn time. But they used to be really shady. I seem to recall somebody telling me they have like Wi-Fi now though. There we go. Okay. Is there... What? The fuck? Is there a pipe back there? No. No, we'd see it. We would have saw it when it rolls all the way up. I'm pretty sure. We're very... Oh god, it's not enterable. We're very close... Mean. Very close to the end of the level, because I keep seeing bits of it, so I imagine we're close. Oh, the animated death sequence. What are the clouds? Should I stay? Do I actually want this? How do you get scammed out of $20? If somebody asks for $20, just say no. Oh, there is a pipe in there. Did we skip a step? Was that legitimately supposed to be the next thing that I do, or did we skip a step? Oh, man. Okay, I'll take it. $12 sleeping pills. The expensive hot dog. Sounds like some cheap sleeping pills. Did we skip something there? I don't know where else we would have gone except to die. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I figured there had to be something else we could do in there. There was nothing else to try. Maybe there was going to be a blowout for a hint to just wait or to try to go in there. That's probably all we would have missed. Oh my god, where's the actual axe room? I don't even understand. Oh, the axe room is in the subworld, so we can't see it. Let's go pull it up in the viewer and see if we can learn anything, huh? Let's see here. Viewer. Six television KCT XFG. Boy, he even got a nice code on that. Let's see what we can glean from this, huh? There's the beginning. We were very good at the beginning. There's a lot going on underneath the lava. Oh, okay. Is that... Wait. Oh, that happens when you click on the pipes. That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, where the hell's that checkpoint room then? Because that was some madness too. Why is there Bowser Jr. there? Does he just set up centering the muncher like that? Maybe he does. He probably just centers that muncher like that. That's really cool. Oh, I feel like that's something I should know. We can't see those guys, but they're right under. They're just cooking. This is full of Kaizo blocks, so if you do get that boot, you're doomed. Then when you get out, you get that. Yeah, there's a pipe under there. Press H to toggle hidden blocks. Oh, it shows you what's under the block. The work that Rambler and Wizulu put into this viewer, man. Absolute heroes. Okay, where the hell is that checkpoint? No, back to the checkpoint. Where was it? Wait, that's the whole subworld? No, it's down here. Wrong pipe. Don't CP1 yourself. Yeah, all of that was a setup for this insane CP1 setup. Oh, that's crazy. So that was the whole deja vu concept right there. That is so cool. Oh, man. That is crazy. There's a fake out for this, too. Where's that fake? Oh, that's just there so you can see it to trick you into thinking you're in the other place, but that's also getting everything set up. Oh, my God. That's crazy. And this is all the setup for blowing that room out, too. Okay. Man, that's cool. Man, some work really goes into this. Man. Oh, I really hope we have the ability at some point to start working with Mario Maker outside of Mario Maker. They spawn in that room, yeah. To start working with Mario Maker outside of Mario Maker. Just because, like imagine if somebody built a bunch of tools. Yeah, the hard blocks stay broken for that life. Even if somebody... even if it was literally just Wizulu's, honestly, maybe this is a good idea. Somebody took Wizulu's editor basically in an offline format and let you place pieces, but you could copy and paste and save contraptions. So you could paste a contraption down, and even if it just let you visualize a level concept, it would be perfect for collaboration. I should write this down. It would be perfect for collaboration. And, then you could literally just paint it all down into Mario Maker, and still annoying to have to place the blocks manually, but you could still look at the entire thing and, most importantly, save contraptions, save pieces, and share those pieces with other people so you could start using them to build levels together. I really should. I'll clip that. I'll send that, maybe it's far beyond the scope of what Wiz or any of those other absolute geniuses are doing, but, it could be a really cool collaboration tool, if nothing else. Yeah, that could be really cool. Okay, let's find the curated trolls. Any other recommendations there, Dolphin? Or you got anything for me? We're doing just regular viewer levels, and there's nothing in there. So if you got something for me, throw it at me. I am ready. But otherwise, we'll do more curated trolls, too. Either way. I'm here. I'm ready. You have something that you're clear checking. Oh, that sounds like I should do some verses and get good and pissed off while my heart rate's high. I definitely wasn't smoking. I wouldn't recommend anyone smoke. But I do wonder if the elevated heart rate during and after smoking contributes a lot to the weight loss and then weight gain that smokers tend to have. Oh, that might have also been a lot of why I took to cardio really well after I quit smoking. Which again, I don't do. Wasn't doing, and not what this is. Yeah, it's pretty much cached. I might have a hookah next to me. Oh, I am wired. I pulled it out of the dock before just to make sure it was still on. Sometimes it doesn't reconnect to wired, and you have to close and reopen the game. Nice Nintendo shirt, Beetle. That's a good me. I would strongly recommend people not smoke. Do. Yep. Yep. Me too. Bro. Me too. I should have tried the other pipe, but that's fine. This level looks great. Okay, jump just stopped working. Oh my god, but is not good for multiplayer versus. Not with lag. Even without the lag, the climbing is really tough just with the way Mario Maker treats climbing. Like you're at the 2/3 top way up of the screen. Especially in a vertical level, they should center you or keep you in the bottom 2/3. Based on, I don't know, where you spawn. It's something they could tell you too. It's like they could literally have a climbing camera flag. I know they don't like that, but it makes this kind of shit suck ass because you can't see what's right above you. You can't react to what's above you. Oh god, is there another vertical segment after this? From their position on the map, it looks like yes. Gross. Yeah, it's a vertical level exceeding the maximum length of vertical level. Ugh. With stuff like this that you just can't really deal with. Okay, somehow Toad's beneath me. He died. Maybe Luigi will wait for me. Oh, maybe he'll get stuck on a boss. Yeah, you're gonna want to do it when it's on the ground, guy. One more. Why are you like this? Well, you're the one being a ding-dong to everybody, and now we're all having less fun. Oh, and of course, there's only one checkpoint, and it is far from the boss, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's a good level. Doing the best they can with the vertical stuff. Aw, thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Dolphin, thanks for dropping something in there. Let's take a peek.
Teamwork.
Yeah, great level. Not good for multiplayer versus. Vertical climb is just so tough in versus. With any lag at all, you especially can't react or deal with any of that stuff. Oh. Alright, N28. NFM. D4G. Homesick. Testing. Alright. Let's take a peek here. Ew. Twitter. No auto-playing videos. And my queue is not refreshing. I like viewer levels, but the web portal is not the best. Okay. Nice. Alright. Oh, dry bone shell's a lot of fun. Oh, that does work if you go fast. Okay. That's why it says Z. I see that now. Good. This isn't a troll for the record. I'm getting that. I'm figuring Kaizo, if you thought it was. Trolled myself. Oh. Oh, jump over it. Jump over it right away. That's setting up for something else later. So jump over it and get the POW. Okay. It reads pretty clear. Even after we get some of the dumb out of the way. I choose where to die. Throw the POW right away? Probably throw the POW right away. Maybe hang on to the POW and just ride the wave. But I think the wall will push the muncher once we get to it. Yeah, I think the wall would push it and prevent us from doing anything there anyway. Probably should have grabbed that. Yeah. Crackers, what are you doing? He looks guilty. He just came out from behind the computer looking guilty. Wrong way. Is the capture really dim? The capture's totally really dim. Oh, I changed it for when I was doing Super Mario World because it was really blown out and I never changed it back and I just noticed now. Hang on, I'm gonna fix it. I'll pause it so we can hear Mario 3 and so I can see it. No, not ducking. Video filters. That's the game, right? Yeah, that's totally the game. Why is it being like this? Oh, I adjusted it in the actual video properties. Okay, hang on. I thought that disconnected when I did. No, it's not adjusted in there. What the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking color space stuff that I changed. Default. Okay, yeah, I just need to change the color back to default, it looks like, and now it's fine. Oh, and the color range to default as well. Okay. There we go. Unwashed. Okay, that was pretty easy. Yeah, the capture equipment I was using for SNES was, converted it to HDMI, and, it works, it just is dim. Yeah, they were a little off. It wasn't severe, but it was off enough to piss me off. Yeah. That's how we do it. Plunge. Yeah, a little off. Good. Good. Would you play a level that's still being made? Yeah, drop it in there. Upload a clear check it, upload it, we'll take a look at it. That is kind of the thing here, we do feedback. Doing that while you're working on something makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. Yeah, that all flows perfectly fine. I just know I have to pull back, so I'm not kicking it right away. But I don't think that's a structural issue at all. I think I'm just making a mistake repeatedly. Oh, sports. The other side of that skull platform feels tight, but I also think it's because I'm jumping earlier than I need to, rather than it's actually tight. Yeah, get on this end. Yeah, it's not tight at all. It's very reasonable. Well, you're doing a hard cheese there? Wait, is that not right? Is that not what I want? I do like hard cheese more than soft cheese, but that feels right. Oh, am I supposed to go land on that mole? I thought I was going back to that mole. I thought I was going back to that mole. I'm supposed to just jump over and land on the mole. Oh yeah, see, it works well enough that I thought it was correct. Oops. Nope, it's not happening. Yeah, it is pretty easy, and after you're poking through it a little bit, it does seem like it might actually be intended, because I thought that I was going back to that mole later. Ow. But I see you probably want me to jump right on him there. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, and then we're getting back on the skull platform to get up there. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you can make that an unattractive or unviable option by extending how long, oops, that's spiked area is. Probably just by 1. Oh. I'm good at Mario, as you can see. Did I ever turn on the channel point reward things? Last time I was being bad at it. I think we turned them all off for the last hot tub stream, and no, they're back on. Add a spring that bounces you further to the right. Okay. I hit it as I was going under it with the bounce. Yeah, but it looks like that's the setup as we're doing blade to fireball. And then another one. Add a spring that bounces you further to the right. I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure we'll see. When you go fast there, like once you have the swing of it, I know I need to just slow down, but when you go fast, I keep missing that just by a tiny bit. So a small change in the alignment might make that a little easier. I can also just delay a little more, and it's fine. Oh. If that platform was dropped down by 1, it would also make it less likely that the player might do that. I don't know if that's me being bad or if more people might do that. But I am expecting to jump there, and instead I'm just bonking it and then plowing off. Very smartly. There we go. Oh. I wanted to hang out on the saw blade for a sec. I clearly don't have time to do that. But I tried to backpedal and I just missed it. The full whiff. Yeah, speaking of Smash, in the Smash community, the explanation for your mistake comes off as a John. There we go. And there we go, checkpoint. CB hype? Wow. Was that correct? Oh, God. The curse. Oh my God, you're so good at it the first time. You got that was correct? Okay. I felt off the rails. Oh. Goodbye. Oh. At least I killed the muncher. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know you want the player to make that jump there too. It feels hard to predict when the Wiggler's gonna throw it, but maybe he throws it as soon as he turns, right after he's done getting pissed. Yeah, he throws it pretty consistently. Oh my God. Is that the thing? Oh, I was supposed to bounce off of him, wasn't I? Maybe an indicator for the high point of the Wiggler to tell the player this is where you're gonna bounce off his head, like just to open P block or whatever, a gold outline. Might be helpful there too, because I did not understand what the hell the Wiggler was gonna do when I squished him. I thought he was gonna die and I was gonna find out I was wrong, and then he was fine. Ender, thanks for dropping something in there. We'll take a look at that next. I think it's gonna be a slow Friday. It's not even GDQ. Last week I was blaming GDQ, but now... There we go. Oh, as soon as you make him mad, he gets moving. Okay. It wasn't even the squish. Yeah, last week I was blaming GDQ, but now it just seems like, okay, we're slow. Fine, we got a lot of curated trolls to play. Oh, okay, it's both. Both ways work. You're intended to hit the note block, but I'm dumb and let you hit that Wiggler early. Yeah, if we do hit him, he also bounces on his own. Excuse me, sir? Or ma'am? Maybe ma'am? Oh my God, of course that kills the Wiggler. Can I help you, Crackers? Oh, you got some crap in your eye. Come here, buddy. How do you not... Oh, hello. The other cat got jealous and is here also. How do you not, after, I don't know, thousands, millions of years, however long you guys have been around, evolve the ability to clean out your own eyes? Because he clearly wants me to get the hairs out of his eyes. Stop snorting at me. That's weird. Making weird noises. He clearly wants me to get the hairs out of his eye. You'd think he'd be able to do it. Are you leaving? That was all you wanted? Oh my God. Now the other cat will leave. Yep, to go sniff his face. You guys are idiots. Oops. Maybe let go of Y. You might be able to use a bumper to prevent the player from touching that Wiggler, but they might be able to bounce on the bumper or get confused and think they can bounce on the bumper and be like, well, wait, why did that not work? Why is there a Wiggler touching me now? Like, that might work, but it might end up adding more confusion than just the player noticing and doing it right next time. Oh, you gotta be ready for that. Because you're always gonna do the big jump on the note blocks. You just gotta be ready for the bounce. And I let off. There we go. I think that was incorrect. I think I just want to land on the first saw blade and then be ready to jump off the second saw blade. Yeah. Oh, mean. We're so close. Yeah. Yeah, the flow of the level leads the player in the right direction there, and it works really well. That you can just trust that it's going to put you where you need to be. Mario. It's me, Mario. Chris Pratt style. Okay, just lean back. Lean back a little more. Be ready for the Z. I'm glad we could see the Z that time. Yeah, it baffles me that a lot of people are so excited for the Mario movie. It's not like the previous one was good. Like, the weird live-action one was good. But it also feels like they're making lazy choices. I'm still kind of hoping that they're going to recast Chris Pratt, and that's the whole joke. VG Master, how you doing tonight? But I feel like he's too big an actor to, like, have him die on the cross like that. There's no way they're doing that. Unless he's going to do a different voice. That wouldn't make any sense either. It's an Illumination movie. I'm not familiar with Illumination. What else have they done? The thing that instantly turned me off was Toad's lines in the first trailer. Oh, it's a poison mushroom! Brah brah! I'm a dumb as shit! I can't do the voice. I can't even try. It hurts my throat. Z. I pushed Z and nothing happened. We are the infinite rant. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's gonna be weird. Barack Joe Bamba Ligma your balls. No, bitches. There's a lot. There's a lot of memes in the message. How you doing, Starlight? Oh, I didn't see any of the Despicable Me or Minion stuff, but the marketing made it seem really, really awful. It really hurt me. As much as I would like to hear Maria, oh my god. Please let I want Trans Mario named Maria to be a thing. And I want Nintendo to refuse to explain it or identify it as taking a stance. I just want it to be a thing. Just do a full-on, like, Adventure Time, Cake and Fiona, and just make it happen. And just refuse to explain. Just the full, like, no, we just did it. Well, why? Is it a position on trans rights? No, it's just, we just did it. We like Maria, and Luigifer. I don't know. Luigi N. Linguigi. It's Linguigi. Let's lock that in. Do. Maria and Linguigi. No, it'd have to be a lot sillier. Well, it would just be hilarious if there was all that stupid stuff. Yeah, painful humor. It really struck me a lot as like as the kind of stuff that that rubbed me really wrong in Deadpool and in Marvel movies I'd seen in general. That was just This is where I live now. I live on this POW. Maybe I can get it and throw it before I die. Nope. I didn't see any of the Minions movies. The little bits of that you catch just knowing children was enough to be like, nope, that's good. I'm good. Are you kidding me? Come on. Birdo. Birdo's got the parts, man. And it's a choose your own adventure in the gender category. Yeah, there's nothing sexy about a Wiggler. And obvious anger issues. Like, very obvious anger issues. That's not the kind of gal or whatever you want to get worked up with. Oh, I wouldn't be mad at a one-way right there. Imagine if the Pokey had brunette hair. Gross. Well, Pokey? Did you say Pokey? Oh, I read Wiggler because wiggly parts. Yeah, the Toad lines hit me wrong in the first trailer, and it was immediately like, dude, you need to pick a lane. You either need to care about the writing, or you need to not care, and it has to just all be garbage. But you can't straddle this weird, like, screaming, manic, stupid line, and also have it be, like, trying to be really badass and cool. It seemed just like, I don't know. Years from now, they'll be like, yeah, that was the cringecore. Okay, good. I can stop here. That was the cringecore era in American cinema, and it's widely considered to be the worst era in mainstream cinema. Oh my god. One way ugly. Yeah, one way would be ugly. It would, unless you filled it with spikes over there. We can stop there so we can go around it. It wasn't like a high pressure, like, you have to make it or you're doomed, which is good. Because that's what was really making me want to hold right there. There we go. And even if you do hit the Wiggler early, it works, which is nice, too. What do you want a brunette Pokey? You get on DeviantArt. I'm sure somebody has satisfied that fetish for you. Oh, or have your buddy draw it out. They seem like they've got the knack. Their drawings gave me a boner. And yeah, I get that the goal is PG as well, but it being kid-friendly doesn't mean it has to be adult bad. A Sonic movie was really bad too. I watched enough of it to get just furious. Not on purpose. A child was watching it near me. Just fall in the... Oh, you're a dick. You already checked. I'm sure it's out there. That's where I wanted that. I'm sure somebody has done, I like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's insane. Jim Carrey's weird interviews where he just gets all, like, nihilistic and insane are hilarious. He didn't make sense as Robotnik. Robotnik is supposed to be obese. And, like, Jim Carrey, it just didn't hit right. New Puss in Boots is supposed to be good. I've not seen Puss in Boots. Is that Pixar? Pixar's usually pretty good at stuff. Yeah, Pixar. Somebody else still does good stuff. But yeah, it's absolutely possible to make stuff like... I mean, Adventure Time was the perfect example, too. Is stuff that's obviously for kids, or at least was for kids and young adults, that is excellent for adults as well. And Adventure Time dodged any of the weirdness of having... Oh, God, there we go. Nice. Oh, it's DreamWorks. Fuck, I forget DreamWorks exists. 9 minutes. First clear. Yeah, cool. Feel free to drop it in there when you rework it, too. We'll take another swing at it. It seems close, though. It seems like you're right there. There's some minor tweaks to pathing and everything, but it flows really, really well. It's clear what the player needs to do. It doesn't overstay its welcome for, like, Kaizo Light kind of thing, and it plays really fun. I like that. Let's then move forward here. Hey, don't wrestle. Stop it. Crackers. Get on from there. They're wrestling on top of my hot tub cover, and they're gonna crack it. And it'll be really annoying, because it's just a bunch of foam with leather over it, but it's a friggin' like $700 piece of foam with leather over it. I don't have $700. I have... like $45 in my wallet and like $16 in the bank. I am very poor currently. I hit next? Yeah, drop it in there. Drop it in there. There we go. Yeah, Cracker's being a bad boy. Just JPJ. EWF. Here. Here, teacher. Title is this V 0.4. Okay, what's that tag? What are you doing? Do you know what horrible things you're gonna do to those poor people? Ew, don't draw hot fist on it. To those poor people who might run into it in multiplayer versus. Yeah, we're gonna go help. Single player. There are dozens of us still playing multiplayer versus hot pissed. And they'll be so sad if they have to play a troll level. I assume a troll level. I is debating if I should refill your water bottle. To pack. Oh yeah, troll level. Hi. Pack all your shit like 20 feet. You're already tired. I mean, if you're thirsty, go fill up your water bottle. Water's good. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Got him. Okay. Might as well check it. GG. Just some old soda? Yeah, go get some water. It's good for you. L. Let's try that again, huh? I found the dev exit. Yep. There we go. Okay, moving forward. A little high density, but we sorted it out pretty quick. Oh, that's really good. That works a lot better than you think it would. It's very, very simple, but it works, ow, extremely well. Oh, I'm still alive down here. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Have you ever traveled? Have I ever traveled? I have been to a couple of different states. I've traveled around the US, but I've never had the opportunity to leave the country, really. Hello. I went on a snow train through Canada once when I was a teenager. But it started in America and ended in America. You just pass through Canada. And I have a passport. I just never got to use it. My last job was going to send me to Germany. And then the fucking pandemic happened. And it really sucked. Glad that's there. Why? Why do I need that? I don't think there's any way for me to move the spring over there. Yeah, it was weird. Canadian train. It did its job. It was cool. I like seeing the snow a lot. And it was cool to be on a train, but I played Game Boy Advance the whole time. Oh, can you knock it off, Yoshi? Is that a thing? Wow. Wow, fine. Yeah, I'd like to travel to other countries. I'd very much like to visit, France and Italy. And eat the food. And I like New Zealand a lot and would like to just go there at some point. Like, I like what I hear and learn about the people of New Zealand. Got a week-long train ride. That would be pretty funny. The snow train of grumpy streamers. I don't need the Yoshi at all, do I? Okay. Maybe we're coming back to him. Let's leave him there. We might need that. Oh, can we punch this? No. Okay. No. You can't make me go in there. Is this a real anti-soft lock, or is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh, God. Yeah, there's a pretty good part of France, I think, that was also very close to the border with Italy, in like the southeast, I want to say. I remember looking at something there and being like, oh, that would be the place to go. Germans have good food too. But I feel like once you're over there too, you can just, you know, train wherever you want. This is dumb. Oh, okay, we can get this. Is this the answer to anything? Do we want to go back now? We can hit it here. And then it stays. Wow. Oh ho ho! But then it keeps going. That feels wrong. Don't bring Yoshi, or you tell me not to bring Yoshi? Oh, not to bring Yoshi to the right, okay. I'm in Wisconsin, I've been to Chicago a lot. I've been to Idaho. And then I went to, Georgia once. And then I went to, Tennessee once to get a bus, and then drove back from there. You can still, oh yeah, I can open the door on the corner there, okay. Okay. Was that what I was supposed to do? Because I can definitely leave with the Yoshi. It looks like there might be there's a break set up there that looks like it didn't load. I was supposed to have a mushroom? How the hell was I supposed to have a mushroom? I definitely think I found some cheese. I think this is probably cheese. You've hurt my Yoshi. We seem to be fine. Okay. I guess let's continue. Oh, hit it. Okay, hit it twice. Okay. I feel like we're still learning things with the cheese. With the cheese active. Oh, it looks like that's it. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, I was trying to die, but I couldn't. I'm not sure where we were supposed to get a mushroom there, so let's take another little peek at it and see what we see. Okay, start over. That's it for now. Yeah, the Yoshi must be cheese, but we can get the Yoshi out of there. Oops. That hole we can't go into. But yeah, it's pretty good. First room's density is a little high, and I felt a little like I feel like I kept accidentally my way through it. So it's hard to definitely say that the trolls will work, or people will accidentally, you know, their way through it. Okay. We need this. Oh, maybe there's a mushroom right there? No, I don't know how we would touch that. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, this ends up feeling like an anti-soft lock rather than just like an annoying thing. But an annoying thing isn't that fun to deal with in a troll level anyhow. Like, generally the idea is to subvert the player expectation that it actually would have been easier to jump over there if they had just tried. It's not that bad that time. Okay. That's what's covering that. That's just to load those. Clever. I don't know where we're getting a mushroom from. Go down to the floor for the mushroom. Oh, is that under here? Ouch. Never mind, it doesn't spawn. Oh, yeah, I see it down there, but yeah, it's not managing to pop up. So we wouldn't even be able to finish it, would we? Yeah, I think we touched all of it. The Yoshi cheese broke whatever the trolls were in that second room, too. because we had the ability to take a hit, and that's why I wanted to die, was to go and look at it correctly. Well, we'll see if we can get there here. Okay, there we go. Speed run strats. Yeah, we're definitely not making it without the pit. Yeah, I remember on the snow train I was playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon on an original Game Boy Advance, one of the big sideways ones, not the SP models. And I liked it a lot. It was actually my first Castlevania game that I got way into, and then was like, man, the NES games suck, why aren't they all like this? And I really liked the Game Boy Advance games in general. Harmony of Dissonance was just a bad replay, just a bad retake on Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was a much stronger game, but I hadn't played it yet, so it was just a really fun game. That hit me out of nowhere with the it's actually two castles thing. The setup for that was clever. Okay. Oh, there's the mushroom. Okay, it does spawn. Okay, you can stay. We don't need you. There we go. So then what is that Thwomp setup over there? Is he nothing? If we get close, he just kills him? Hmm. Weird. I feel like maybe that's not working. Huh. Oh, he kills him, but then he blocks it. Okay. Okay. What are we actually supposed to see here? That's also really, really simple, but it works extremely well, because you obviously are like, oh, don't want to be next to the icicle, but then you get pushed back into it if you only move a little bit. Oh, uh-oh. Is that what you wanted to have happen there? Yeah, he does not get pushed down if he's futzing with the, if he's futzing around with the seesaw, it looks like. Yeah, I don't understand the snake block still. Okay. It seems like we can just ignore the rest of that. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Maybe not finished yet? What's the best general advice you know? Yeah, I feel like hitting that a few times might be the first thing somebody thinks of. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't, but I feel like people may try that pretty quickly. Yeah, you would do a snake block. That's the best advice. Don't do snake blocks. Oh, it's already gone. But we clearly had the world record. All right, next up. Yeah, the good so far. Doesn't quite have like a theme or focal point. And I think that can be one of the best things that you can do is try to find a little bit of a running gag or something that you're working from or building from. Just the sports. The typical iterative process that you often get in a Mario Maker level works very well in troll levels as well. Yeah, just say what you're thinking. Always say what you're thinking. The amount of time that people, especially people who have anxiety, and I mean, we're video game players, we're all probably at least a little socially anxious, having trouble making these mini cast levels. Okay. Are they in there already? Or do you want me to take a look at one? Do you want me to go to the super world or other levels? The amount of time people spend thinking about whether or not they should say something and whether or not it's the right thing and how people react is absurd. You don't need to spend all that time doing that. They are in the super world. Well, I guess we're gonna see them. And I would much, much rather not waste, like, limited CPU resources in my brain on worrying about stupid shit. Oh, these mini-castle levels. Oh, I kind of wish these had hands on them. That would have been great if we could do hands. I know we can do the enemies, but I wish we could do hands. Not wasting the time, and if there is a problem, backpedaling and fixing it after. Or waiting for someone to be like, did you mean to be offensive? Some people won't ask. And if you're not going to ask me if I meant to be offensive or whatever dumb thing that you have in your mouth, then I don't care. Like, I feel like a lot of that stuff, in general, I think almost everyone appreciates candor. And there'll be people who are like, well, you shouldn't always be honest. Grandma doesn't want to hear if you... Okay. That's a spicy... Oh, I see the coins indicating what we're doing there. It's not actually what I was trying to do. Christ. I thought it was like a just duck and panic room. People almost universally appreciate candor. And as much honesty as you're capable of providing. Okay, go in the hole. Go in the safety hole. Maybe a coin trail would help. But also the player's likely to have a mushroom if they're not stupid. Oh god, this turns into a mess really fast. This room is not even, so this gets weird. If you wait. Because they all cycle differently. Why can't you sync these? Oh my god. Yeah, don't say anything. Just say hi. Shake their hand. You don't need some weird spurgy thing to ask new people like, do you like chocolate milk? Wait for them to say something. Okay. Yeah, if you one cycle it, it's fine. If you do not, it gets out of cycle really fast. You could probably second cycle it too, but yeah, it gets messy. I don't know how to sync them. You're both silent, it's only half your fault, yeah. Yeah, I mean, have you ever had that thought with somebody like, wow, they only speak very thoughtful things that are always respectful of people around them, and I really respect them. And obviously, I'm probably projecting a lot, because I would not be like, oh my god, that's so cool. But in general, I'm always impressed with people who are candid, and those are the kinds of people that I, want to be around, want to talk to, is people who talk about what they're thinking. Is there anything up there? Nope, it's just up there for detail. I see the coins. Oh, you can't get in there with this either. Okay. A little awkward. Hi. If you're trying to make friends, you need to say something? I guess. Yeah, I mean, the bread and butter is hobbies. If you're in a situation, like an elevator situation, where you're trying to, like, talk to each other and get to know each other. Oh, you could probably sync them in that room as long as they all had, like, equidistance? How the fuck do you say that word? If they all had an equal amount of distance till they hit something, they would stay in sync. And I think that's really the only option you have there, is to end up doing something like that. Oop, there we go. Yeah, it was a cute level. But yeah, the bread and butter of trying to make conversation with people is, hobbies, hopes, and dreams, Same thing you'd ask on a date. What do you like to do? What do you do for work? What do you like to do outside of work? What do you want to do if you didn't have to work? Bam, that's it. That's like 4 hours. Equal. Oh, I know how to say equal. What's equidistant? I know it's a word. Equidistant.
Equidistant.
Equidistant. No, I nailed it. I had it right. I'm just bad at words. But despite the potential pitfalls of accidentally saying something that really offends somebody or makes them really mad, which will happen, especially if you get to the point where you don't filter yourself at all and you blurt out nonsense. That's a real concern, but it's probably not a significant concern for most people. you're going to spend a lot less of your time worrying about what people are going to think, and you're just going to start talking about your thoughts and stop being as awkward all the time. Probably. I don't know. Again, I'm probably projecting. Worked really good for me. Okay, Mario Bros. 1 castle. Very strong classic Mario 1 vibes. Yeah, and that's always been my perspective too, is like, if something really doesn't click with me being real candid or direct with somebody, I'm probably not missing out. Oops. There's a lot of that. When I used to do the traveling Smash stuff, there are a lot of people who did not like me. They did not want to talk to me. They did not want to be around me. They knew I would make them very uncomfortable and that I would think that was really funny, and they didn't want to be anywhere near me. And some of that's what I do. But some of that is just some people want to play in silence. Some people don't want to talk about anything. Why am I like this? How you doing tonight, Gandhi? Oh. But I do think that in general, even people in like holding political office and all over the place, that even in very controlled speech environments, people would do a lot better if they were significantly more honest and more candid with their thoughts. That room is a little awkward to get through with a mushroom if you're going for traditional difficulty. I know we're in World 8, so it's fine. Oh my god. That room is a no. I like that you did the ice blocks, like you gave it a shot, but that room is basically just a no. And checkpoint. Good. Just tried Ubering from where? What happened to your car? Just go into a bar and say you're drunk and they'll get you a ride. Wait a sec. Was that a soft lock? Not really, right? Aw, mean. Is that a... No, those are just bricks and I'm only seeing the bottom half of them. Good. I need to work on making them longer. Yeah, if the player's only expected to do one... Oh, he won't break the thing. Give me that. We're leaving. We're leaving. Not playing with you anymore, Boom Boom. You're out of here. Oh, you did Ubering. Made like $100 in 3 hours. That's about $35 an hour. I bet you make more than that hourly, though. Ugh. That'd be a cool way to make money pretty quick, yeah. If I wasn't so worried. Like, if I really... I'm pretty broke right now. But if I really wanted to turn up some cash pretty quick. But I also wouldn't want to be in a car with, you know, people who might be riddled with COVID. It really ruins everything. Yeah, I like that one. I didn't think that one was too short either. I didn't think the other one was too short, but the other one did feel a little short. It didn't feel so short that it was a problem, though. Let's look at this one. Then we got another one from Dolphin after this. $100 in 3 hours. Yeah, it's just driving, too. It's easy. Yeah, exactly. Drop people and food off. Oh, do you do both? Does it have you do both? I assumed the food was a different thing. I've always thought that would be really funny, too, is just get fired from Uber, like, really hard. I have no idea how much they actually vet you, so it'd probably be pretty easy to put in fake information. And then just eat people's food and be like, sorry, I ate your food. Can I get you something else? And then just, you know, mark it as delivered and deliver the garbage. Ouch. You can choose either or both. Okay. Food probably gets better tips. I bet it did. Yeah, I get that the conditions absolutely suck in a lot of places, but a lot of the drivers also really suck. And it's probably more the structure of the whole system than anything else, and the fact that that's a really sucky way to make a living. Especially since I'm betting outside of like peak days, the money you make is very bad. Uber had to verify the fuck out of me. Oh, okay, so it would be hard to get like a friggin' burner sim and just use that with a new number. they're like, oh, we need a picture of your ID. Okay. I hate snake blocks a lot. We're doing a pretty traditional thing with the snake blocks. And it's really relatively easy to interpret, like, what the snake block's gonna do. You're illustrating it well for the player, which is important. The player's never gonna know what it's gonna do, and people do dumb shit with snake blocks in Mario Maker. Why can't I reach these? But you also have a clear condition, which I just noticed now, which will be really frustrating the deeper you get with how long you're gonna be dealing with fucking snake blocks. I think you sent them 4 documents. And they did a background check. Jesus Christ. Well, if you've got a significant background of theft and rape, you can always be a cab driver. The local cab company here in where I'm at in Wisconsin, they very shady. Used to do IT work for the guy, and there's a lot of snake blocks for a level with no checkpoints. Okay, there's my new friend. And I just have a mushroom. Did I get a fire flower before? But yeah, they had all these signs about how, there it is. You know, how do you know your Uber driver isn't a rapist and all that? And it was really funny because we looked up a bunch of their drivers and they were sex offenders. Like, they literally hired sex offenders and put them in cars accusing their competition of being sex offenders. Oh, registration, insurance, ID, and a picture of yourself. Like a picture of yourself doing something weird where they have you do like this. OnlyFans made me send them a bunch of pictures against a flat background where I was doing like hand signs. They were like, we need you to make like this sign with your hand and then this sign and then turn it this many degrees. And it's like, are you guys kidding me? It's my own feet. It's my own feet. And then in the cover art, since Heidi was taking the pictures, I had her in like the title card holding the camera. And then they were like, we need that person to verify too, or you have to remove them. Yeah, that one was okay. Feel like you'd be better served by setting up the Magic Koopas to just take the end of the level away so that you don't have to do the clear condition, and so you can put a checkpoint in the level. I feel like would work really well. That took us a good 4 minutes. I don't think any of those were really too short by any means, though. And randomly, the app will make you snap a picture of yourself while you're on shift to verify you were the one driving. Holy shit. How long do you have to respond? So, like, could you hop in the driver's seat really quick to do it? I imagine you must have some time because you can't take pictures while you're driving legally. I'm pretty sure that's like a thing. The Google app won't even let you say, like, okay, Google, take a picture while you're driving. No, I'm not telling you to do it now. Google, you need to learn to listen to context. Okay, night airship. Wow, and he killed the wrench. Me and this guy are friends now. Yeah, he's doing the work. Needs a picture of your face. It asks between rides. I got you, but it won't give you another one. That makes sense. And then if you were doing something shady like making someone else drive you around, which I assume dumb people and poor people probably do pretty often. Oh no, we're not done yet, buddy. You got work to do. I'm throwing you into a... Oh no! We can make this happen. Oh no! Hang on, hang on. We can try this again. My stupid idea. Oh god, you can't bonk him. You can't bonk him when you're... Aw, well, see you later, buddy. I'm bad at this. Alright, now to compare, go get a job at McDonald's. And then make a TikTok about which one was better. Start it with, hi, I'm a white guy with a Tesla, and I tried out all the delivery apps. Oh my god. You could trigger the libs so hard. Especially if it was just all bad takes. I don't know why people are complaining. It's not like it's hard to make money. I did it on a really busy night, and I made so much money. You guys are just whiners. I'm not tipping anymore. Don't actually make outrage payment. If I can break even on my car payment, I call that a win, yeah? Why? I literally, I could have squeaked through there, and then I bonked for no reason. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Maybe Nick's the mole. Yeah, we were actually just talking about this, but that is kind of the nature of how vertical climbing works, is that you can see so little, it's hard to respond to stuff like that. You did just give the player power-up, but if they have respawned, they're not going to have it, although they should know it's there by then. Esports. Yeah, pretty easy to jump into if you're going fast. Speaking of which... Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make outrage porn, I guess TikTok would be the place for it. But there are so many people already doing that, and they get so much interaction. It's just like the stupid shit you see on Twitter too. But it feels like doing it in a video where you're doing this and this and like an idiot all the time. It's so much worse. Such an awful platform. It's so weird that TikTok is such an awful platform for short-form content, too. Because short-form video content could actually be really nice if it wasn't built around a horrible, horrible engine of information theft and just... Ooh, okay, cool arena. And algorithmically pushing garbage. I don't browse TikTok at all. Because I hate it. But the only stuff I've ever posted on TikTok is Mario Maker shit. A couple of videos of my cats. And one video of I found a piano in the road, so I recorded myself playing it and I uploaded that. Because it was a cool video. But every single time I log in on the fucking web browser, the only thing I'm shown is stupid fucking outrage porn life hack stuff and then just dumb shit. Guy, don't tell me about the stolen Kias. I did see a news article that a whole bunch of Kias were recently stolen in town here in Green Bay. Yeah, cool arena. It's probably more bullets than absolutely necessary. Maybe 2 in 1 rather than 2 in 3. Yeah, the Kia stuff's been going around for a while. I actually got stickers for my stupid car that says it's immobilized on every single goddamn window, because the stupid goddamn hack would not work on my car. They put immobilizers in the 2023s, but it looks exactly the same as the 2022s, and it looks the same on the inside, so you'll get all the way down to the point where you're sticking a USB header on the inside, and then it just wouldn't start. So you've already ruined my ignition and probably my window or door, and then you just bail or rip up the fucking car because you're a dick shit. So hopefully the stickers will, I don't know, make people scared. I feel like thieves are dumb enough to just, or smart enough to just move on rather than be like, the sticker's probably fake. Do. Did I skip this every time? Did I skip that? I don't remember if I skipped that. I almost skipped it this time. That would have made me sad. Oh, you know, because of the gravity and how slow he goes, he might actually kill himself if we hit him right on the edge. I mean, they're going pretty slow. But once the bullets get flying with the projectiles, it could create an extremely difficult to land space for the player. Aww. Oh, okay. They line up pretty well with each other, actually. That's cute. Oh yeah, there's some lawsuits pending. And because not only are because it sucks. It sucks for people who are getting their cars stolen, but it's also gonna suck for all the people who are gonna get their cars broken into because they think they can be stolen. Like, it's gonna do a lot of damage to the value of cars like that, because now they're just gonna be associated with, oh yeah, you can just steal it. Is that the end of the super world? I kept going for a while because I thought we were at the end of the super world. But maybe it's not, because that did not feel like the end of a super world. It was a good level. It was a good castle. It was a good airship. Although with it being World 8, I would have been happy if you started in like a lava area and then went up like in a boat, and then you had to go and climb up, and then you transition to the subworld, which was the airship. Would have been really cool. That's the castle. Well, I guess we'll come back to it, huh? Yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, I would look at a video if you haven't seen it, because you can pull it out without a screwdriver. You can just pull apart the ignition. You'll probably damage it, but you can pull it right out of there. But you could do it with a key or anything, any piece of shit that you had, and then you literally stick a USB drive in there. And since they all have Android Auto, the likelihood that that person is going to have a USB drive in the car is very, very high. So it's very, very likely that they would just be able to flat out steal it. Fuck the Kia boys. Fuck people who are like, oh, let's fucking post a TikTok trend of how to easily steal a car. Like, the fucking dumbest goddamn way, here, I'll next over it, to get clout, to get views. What is... I want views on fucking TikTok or YouTube with as little effort as humanly possible to convert into viewers, to maybe make a little money and to have conversations. That's the whole thing, is it feeds the conversations. I'm never gonna get rich on Twitch, but it feeds the conversations, and it's fun. What the fuck are thieves doing it for? They're not gonna make money. What the hell value does fucking clicks and attention have? I've never understood that. If you're not selling anything and the interactions are completely empty, that there's no real capacity for one-to-one interaction at all, it's literally just a number go up. What the fuck is that? I do not understand it. Yeah, steal it, joyride it, and then fuck off with it. 9PD, 84K, T7G. Aw. Dolphin, was that a curated troll that might have gotten unuploaded? Yeah, maybe. Or it's just the weird, like, endless, like, the vicious cycle of, yeah, validation that people get from social media. Like, they get used to the interaction and they need it. Look again. 9? Oh, good. I typed DP. What's happening? 9 penetration double. I'm not gonna tell you. Ice blink luck. We DP'd a little by accident. It's fine. This is a thing that happens. VG, let's drop it in there now. Kaiser level I made in 1 hour. That's fast. Let's see what we got. I tried doing that once. I tried getting a level done in one stream. It did not happen. Was that P-switch level we looked at the other day? It did not happen. I finished it more after stream. I'm really, really happy with it. That would be a fun thing to do, too, if things start really slowing down. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Okay, well. Let's keep looking. Oop. Bounce twice. Oh, my God. What is happening right there? The level is very short, but pretty hard. Oops. Well, good thing we put all that effort into learning to let go of Y without letting go of jump. Excuse me. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna ride you back. My choice. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's pretty clear. Yeah, there's... Social media is definitely really, really built to trap people in that weird validation loop. Instagram's talked about it. It's a meme. You guys have all seen it. And as somebody who as somebody who's spent a lot of time outraged, I'm often that. What is that? Why is it? Why? What is this? I am very surprised that I don't get caught up in it, really. That I very quickly, like, I'll enjoy arguing with idiots on Reddit to a point, and then eventually I'll just turn off notification replies. I'm like, I'm done with this. Fuck this. You are an idiot. Boop. Okay, yeah, we need to do the button right at the top. But man, I also would have thought that with time, spending a lot of time being angry and like in that outrage cycle would wake people up with it too. That they would be like, wait, why is everything making me pissed off all the time? Who does this benefit? Aww. And people just don't get there. People like get hooked on it. I get it. It's a good idea to get your anger out. One way or the other. That doesn't have to be constant us versus them mentality stuff, although that seems to be where we're headed, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's an alternative at this point. This train does not seem to be stopping. Oh god. Okay, and then keep doing it. Okay. That feels like a really low overhang there. Goodbye. Goodbye, world. Yeah, there's a lot with the way, and we've kind of always done it with the way we present women in magazines and media generally. Good job. Womp womp. That gives them these really unrealistic expectations of both validation and of needing to strive for that validation, of that being where their self-worth comes from, which is super toxic. Oops. Hello. Yeah, the first thing, when I bought that Astro van a while back, that you start seeing is all this weird van life shit. And instantly you're like, this is kind of cool, but like, what about pooping? Like, why are you guys not talking about all the horrible things? Yeah, that feels awkward. If there was a slope to cuddle me in there a little bit, maybe instead of that ice block, just a slope right there, that might feel a little bit better. So that I could kind of, you know, slide right in. Well, and there are people who use the influencer platform, like use that as their platform to just be like, this is the influencer, just the evolution of reviewers. But yeah, the modern influencer is just such a toxically, oh, I could just skip that, couldn't I? Such a toxically stupid thing in a lot of cases. Because a lot of people are very, very susceptible to just, I can skip that, to the sponsored content mentality of garbage. Rather than it being like, yeah, you send me your product and I'll review it, but, you know, maybe I'll be mean to it. No, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And those people especially seem to be really good at surrounding themselves with other people who wish they were them. And it's just, it's like, I don't even know exactly how, I think skipping it's easier, actually. How you describe it, but it really seems like its own self-perpetuating soup. Yeah, sorry. Hey, if you send it here, I'm gonna find problems. I can't help it. But yeah, we can just skip that one. Ow. Yeah, that one spot I'm bumping on. I don't know what's going on with the semi-solid here. I don't know why it's there either. Did that just get dropped there by accident? Yeah. Well, that's the thing is a lot of people have a lot of people in that space, especially in like the small viewership review. There we go. Oh, boop, boop, boop. The really small viewership like review space. They're so grateful for free content once they start getting it, for free items, for free anything, that their reviews are deeply colored by it, even if there isn't an agreed upon, like, no disparagement clause. And a lot of people, old hat, I would say, influencers like Linus Tech Tips and their crew have talked a bunch of times about how, like, they've literally had people they've worked with for years try to hit them with no disparagement stuff, and then they tell them to fuck off. But the amount of sponsored stuff that they cram in everything too. Is there a setup over there I'm not seeing? There must be. Sports. Oh, okay, I think I'm no, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing there. Sure. Double jump on that Goomba is definitely easier. On the Goombrat? Oh my god. Nothing's easy when you're like this. Yeah, I don't know. Well, and the thing is, too, like, I could argue. I think I could very reasonably argue. That somebody like me, who is... Yeah, they're definitely a bit of a sellout. The guy is definitely sold out, because they need some way to pump the money in, and so they got way into the sponsored content stuff. And his perspectives have shifted over the years, too, to the point where I don't think he would recognize himself if he could talk to himself a year back. Or 10 years back, rather. But I would argue that somebody like me, somebody with a really, really vicious devotion to their own ethics, would make a much better content producer. Well, would make a much better, like, reviewer for somebody who was actually like, yeah, give me stuff and I'll review it. I'd do that. But that kind of person isn't attractive, and I also think that in general people don't want to watch somebody who's grumpy and critical of everything all the time. Even though that's arguably the most useful thing, is somebody who's trying to look at things with a critical eye. People don't like that. Look at game reviewers, man. The era of, like, really critical game reviewers too seems to have almost left. And then we had that whole drama, like, maybe 2 years back, 3 years back, when, like, a bunch of review companies were like, well, we can't use a out of 10 scale anymore, out of 100, because it just doesn't work, because we've given too many games 100s and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, maybe, you know, be critical. Yeah, going over there does actually seem easier than setting that up correctly. Well, and, like, a big thing with Linus especially, too, is, like, I don't think they use a lot of the platforms that they plug that do ad buy for them. Yeah, and even, like... You see it all the time on Metacritic, and they often call it review bombing, and sometimes it is review bombing. Sometimes people are being really grumpy about a game for no good reason, but a lot of times a game gets bad user reviews because the game's bad. Callisto Protocol, I have strong feelings about. Ow. But it was bad. Like, it was objectively just not very good, and even if you can look past the failures to meet the expectations that they set in their marketing, so it's not unreasonable... That is everybody's response is, well, it wasn't trying to be Dead Space. Yes, it fucking was. Oh, I do need him there, though. They literally said it in their marketing over and over. But even if you look past it, if you've never played Dead Space and it's just an action horror game to you, it still felt as mediocre as, like, Resident Evil 4 did. That it just didn't have a good story, and for a game focusing on its story, it was not fun. Watch Donkey, because it always seemed a little ham-fisted, but you hear that. You used to hear a lot about somebody Sterling, too. Oop, 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 oop. Wolf Den. I can't really watch it too much. But he does seem to have a very strong commitment to, I don't know, being really grumpy. He's got a good vibe, I just don't like listening to him talk. But I don't think he really reviews games. He focuses more on hardware. Yeah, Game Explain had like a really strong pivot towards positivity, even in like their long form content when they're like streaming or whatever. It's just weird how little they're not going for it. Like how little they're never really critical, and it's just like, oh yeah, I wish for this. The most critical they get is like, yeah, it would be nice if Nintendo's fireball there, and then what? I am confused. Because I need to get that. I need to get that coin up there. I need to get the highest mole. Oops. On that thwomp. So he must slow down. I'm just having trouble doing it. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, there's probably some almost not like secret to everything or whatever. Universal question or universal answer. Oh yeah, that's tough. That's tough to scoot in there. But there might be some connection between the extreme negativity that we get out of engaging with social media, the way a lot of people do, and the chase of the number go up in the interactions, however hollow they are, and then feeling like it's hollow but not being able to put your finger on it. Do you have a... He does have an umbrella. Okay, he does slow down. We just aren't seeing it. That's why it looks so spooky. That's not a problem with the structure at all. We're just failing really bad. But all that negativity that you get from modern social media could explain the really strong pull to, like, almost psychotic positivity. Yeah, I'm only mean. Then nobody wants it. Non-consensual podcast is the answer. Non-consensual reviews. I steal games and then I'm mad at them. Yeah, we're putting him on there. Okay, that's pretty close. We're just missing that pullback and fire. I don't want to make outrage porn. I definitely think that would have an impact on me if I, like, engage with it outside of comedy, outside of humor. There it is. Oh, fuck me! Oh. And even if I was just doing it for humor, I feel like it would be so easy to accidentally turn into, like, Dime Store Alex Jones. Reviews would be fun. I would like to do reviews, but I generally want to play stuff I like. Okay, you come over here. Oh, we're not going to make it to even check it. Yeah. But yeah, that cycle of negativity from our interactions with social media could be a big part of why toxic positivity seems to have taken hold so much. And you see it everywhere. You see it in all kinds of communities. Pushing, like, literally positive vibes only, no negativity, no criticism. Not just on Twitch, you see it everywhere. That could be a response to how we interact with social media, but that is obviously influencing actual social media influencers, people producing content very strongly who want to adhere to that vibe to maintain viewership and everything, and then it all just becomes numb, and we're all anhedonic and dead inside. Aww. Yeah, I'm bad at it. It's a cool level. It flows well when we're doing it right. But yeah, I keep getting tripped up on that one overhang there. Yeah, that's the measure of. Oh, what was that old review thing? Was time to crate. I swear I touched the ground there. Oh, I did. I just didn't see the fail. There was an old group of guys who did really casual reviews, and one of their scoring criteria for PC games was time to crate. And, like, the faster you saw a breakable crate in game, especially breakable, but any type of crate, the better the game was gonna be. So yeah, just the faster I'm done being angry, the better the game is. Get a fake heart rate monitor that just keeps going up. Hits 999, I pretend to have a heart attack, and the video ends, and that's just every video. No, I mean, even as somebody who spends a lot of time angry, the echo boxes too are a really, really big problem with a lot of people just failing to engage with people who have disparate beliefs on the beliefs and off the beliefs. Like, if you know somebody who has vicious conservative beliefs that you don't support or vicious liberal beliefs that you don't support, blocking them out of your life entirely so you never hear those views also means that you completely normalize your views, never consider any nuance in dissenting opinions, and you just completely buy into the tribalism. And social media does that too. The algorithm does that for us. The algorithms that drive your content feed on Facebook and on Twitter for sure, but I'm sure on a lot of other platforms deliberately do that. Are you getting a migraine? Well, I hope you feel better, bud. Yeah, if you end up reworking it, bring it back. I'm still gonna give it a couple more shots because it is literally the only thing in the queue. Sad. And then we'll dig up something else in curated trolls. We'll try and find something fun. Oh my god, I'm bad at it. My hands are tired and I'm death gripping a little bit too, which I know is not helping at all. I'm sure I pronounced your name correctly. How you doing tonight? Oh yeah, I should update that because I should update the description so it says viewer levels. Oh, let me just put in the normal copy pasta. Curated trolls if slow. There we go. I'm good. That's good. I'm pretty good. Yeah, we are tribal animals. I wonder if all the twat talk is the migraine cause. Okay. Hey, wait. How close am I to being able to make that jump? Oh, I'm not going to be able to run off of the thwomp anyway. It's don't touch the ground. Okay. Yeah, we are tribal animals. But also we're better than animals in that we don't have to do that. Many animals freely sex each other. And the only thing that involves consent with animals is basically the woman doesn't fight them off. So I feel like in the same way that we really don't rape so much anymore, we also don't have to be tribal dickheads. But yeah, I mean, it's easy. And it is not... it is not as frowned upon to be a tribal dickhead as it is to put the head of your dick in someone who doesn't want it. Ow. Yeah, I think we want to get the fireball on the fall, but we want to do the bounce and then pull over. Then pull into the right. Yeah, the flow's really good. I actually really like the entire concept. It's a little hard for me. God, thanks for dropping something in there. Oh my god. We'll take a look at it in just a minute here. Yeah, getting that isn't super easy, but it's not too bad. And it does seem like it's easier to just do that. I should be trying to do that consistently. And less bad. Yeah, and how badly people have handled... Oh, maybe that's easier. Algorithms, advertising, user data, and user coercion in social media. Yeah, I'm not great at shell levels. You can drop something in there. If it's around close to 1%, I usually can make some progress. Might be able to give some useful feedback, but if it's very difficult, yeah, it might not be great. Yeah, and I had to pick a tribe. I picked the curated troll tribe. But I don't mind Shell or Kaizo stuff if it's approachable. But stuff, it doesn't like it. It's not into it. It fits though, so if it's possible, it could one day be a level. No! That was the thing, and then we bounce on that guy, and then we're done. Oh my god, we're so close. We'll give it another couple of shots. But I think we got the gist. There wasn't too much more over there. Ow. Yeah, it's really too bad that there wasn't a more considered approach. And there's been a lot of news articles about like, hey, maybe constant stock growth 24/7 with no exceptions isn't the best way to do America. Like endless thought-starved capitalism, and literally the only answer is number go up, and everything has to be done to make shareholders happy and make stock prices go up isn't a great idea. And like as we see with the algorithmic stuff, that was all in pursuit of that. It was all coming down from the top to make number go up, and nothing's changed. So as a society, we're all like aware of all of it. We know it's there. We know the algorithms are feeding us garbage to make us stupid so that we will buy garbage and be angry so that we're more susceptible to other garbage that will make us buy garbage. That's the whole cycle. And if nothing's going to change with that, man, maybe some of the idiots are right about all the AI paranoia. Because we're definitely not going to use it for good. Damn it. We are starting to get it now, but we're bad at it. I think we're still a ways away from AI being actually dangerous, but we're already at the point where AI can code, can develop applications, or co-develop applications with a human. Which means we're almost at a point where, at least digitally, AI could theoretically start to self-improve. And that's the whole, whatever, runaway fear. I don't remember what the actual apocalypse theory is, but it starts touching metal. Yeah, deepfakes are pretty dangerous. There's a lot of potential for misinformation there. I feel like the ball rolled slow enough, and our propensity to think anything we don't like is fake news will protect us a little. Oh, come on. Because people will, even when they're 100% accurate, there's still a large number of people who will insist like they can't possibly be real. And they will wait for some type of verification. There's a lot of potential for it to do damage. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, we got it. G fucking G. World record? How the hell was that the world record? Oh, good stuff. Imagine someone accusing you. Oh, yeah. That's not a new thing. Oh, it's one of those things that even with the tiniest platform on Earth, I don't even really like to give it a platform, but I know people who've done that. I know people who have accused people of rape to hurt other people because of how damaging it is. I was in a situation kind of like that. A diagnosed, documented schizophrenic woman accused me of feeding drugs to her son, who was 3 months younger than me. She waited until I was 18 to file a restraining order, and she literally was a documented schizophrenic, and the judge still was just like, I don't care what's wrong with her or what's wrong with this or anything else about what she's saying. If it's all libel, this is not a libel trial. If she says you can't hang out with her son, you can't. Okay, but then can we not do a restraining order that literally says a child abuse restraining order? And that followed me around forever. It caused a ton of... I went to jail because she called in fake violations of it every time he wasn't home. We literally didn't talk, except for through IRC chat room for like a year or whatever for the duration of the restraining order, which somehow holds up even when you're 18. I don't even know how that's a thing. And every time he wasn't home, the cops would roll into my fucking job and confirm that I was there and I wasn't like harboring him as a hostage. It was a fucking mess. It's already very easy to do that. But yeah, deepfakes could make that a lot easier. Deepfakes could make that a lot more believable too. So it could go a lot further. And that's the worst thing is when I got thrown into jail, and then had to go, they were literally at the point where they were about to pick a jury for a trial. And the lady had written a letter to the state people, the people who are prosecuting me. Like, cause the lady, the friend's mom who put me, who did the restraining order, she lived with me after that. Years later, I allowed her to stay with us because she had nowhere else to go. She was a fucking homeless schizophrenic, and the other guy, Chris, lived with me. And she wrote a letter to the court to be like, can you please drop it? All of this was a terrible mistake. Headhunter, that's what it's supposed to be. Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. Gandhi, you gave me a maker code. What do you want me to take a look at here? Yeah, it was a mess. That's the moral of the story. It was a huge mess, and it created a huge mess. And even though the judge, she literally scolded the state people in front of me and was like, this should have been thrown out a long time ago. And then she threw it out. She wouldn't expunge it, and it can't be expunged. The most liked one. That one's 130. That's 144. Multiplayer versus 172. Okay, 172 it looks like is the winner. Control over the skies. Why does that sound familiar? For my little streamers, TFG, Wugya, and you. 1% clear rate for a troll level. Uh-oh. Control. There it is. Headhunter. I figured it out. Headhunter. R. Headhunt R. Okay. But yeah, it was a mess. And it is possible to make a mess like that. And our legal system is not well prepared to handle it. Our legal system is not well prepared for modern technology before AI and deepfakes. And from the top down, the people who manage these systems do not understand them well enough to litigate around them or... Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but we'll see it this time, maybe. Oh, go in the danger hole. Get out of here. Oh, and then they stack up nicely on the side. Oh no. Oh no. Doot. The real Biden or the clone Biden? I also saw a bunch of clone Trump stuff that he actually died when he took the goofy munchers. That Trump died when he took the vaccine. And then they were using a sickly doppelganger to replace him. That was one of my... Oh, no, they do stack up nicely. Good. Doot. Is there a mushroom floating in there? There might have been. Yeah, I know this game. I know this game. I don't know this game. Hey, it missed. Uh-oh. Can you imagine someone getting... I don't know. I mean, can you imagine what a popular influencer you would be? Like, imagine somebody comes up to just some fat dumpster man in his 60s who always wanted to be bad on the... who always wanted to be a big deal on the internet. And they were like, we want to turn you into the biggest influencer on Earth. Oh, do I actually need to go over like that? I might need to. Okay. Then it'll go the other way and maybe hit it. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a one-way back there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. You see a lot of stuff on image boards about there being several Bidens. Uh-oh. Oh, made it. And that's why he's so different on different days and ineffectual sometimes, but then really, like, heavy sometimes. Because there's actually several Bidens in operation currently. I mean, I don't think there are clones of Bidens, but we have had cloning on deck for a really long time, and I can't believe nobody has, like, let leak. Oh, no, it doesn't come over here. Okay, fine. Huh. Then nobody has let leak, like, oh, by the way, this level's older than my grandpa. How you doing, Fishley? Then throw something newer in there. We're going through the backlog. Doot. Good. That's good. Friday, that's generally nice. Unless you're a weekend worker, then it's just meaningless and you're sad that it's not meaningless. That it is meaningless when it could not be. You've heard me. Okay, how are we this bad at it? If we get over there fast, maybe it drops on the other side. Gandhi submitted it. Maybe from his played levels from thousands of years ago? I don't know. I don't know how old this is. How old is this? It can't be older than like 2019. You had a young grandpa. It is, yeah, 2019. He's not too old. It's at least 2 years old. Yeah, it's up there. But yeah, I'm really, really surprised that nobody has leaked out like, oh yeah, I had a bunch of clones made. Yep. Yeah, we wanted to see how they do if we raised them all differently, and we knew it was illegal, so we didn't tell anybody. But, you know, we got a lot of money to do it, and we did it. Because I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure it happened. There are a lot of rich people with enough money to bribe somebody to do it, and the process is not, it's not easy, but it's not something that's like so difficult that only like an ultra super lab could do it. It's like old as a toddler, it's a toddler level? Is that good or bad? No, it does not go the other way. What is going on with that damn thing? Okay, maybe we just wait. Was that skull and treasure chest? I can't read that middle emote. Oh, that's the other skull. Which isn't rendering it very pretty for me. All the skulls. So wait, when you use both skulls, is it no longer that it's so funny that you died? But it's actually like, that's so cringe that I died? Wrong answers only. Oop, just made it. Rich people do have a tendency to suck. And even the ones that don't suck, even the guys who are dumping cash in good places, or trying to do good things, like, you know it's a tax shelter. You know it's saving their ass one way or the other. But if there was anybody who wasn't doing that, who was literally just giving a ton away to charity, secretly, then we'd never have any way of knowing. We'd just assume, like, maybe Jeff Bezos is really charitable, and we don't know because he doesn't tell anybody. I don't think that's the case. He's an asshole. And if he really wanted to be charitable, maybe he'd stop fighting unions so fucking much. How am I this bad at this level? Well, Gates gives a lot, but I assume it's likely either some kind of tax shelter, or that there's definitely benefits to heavy charitable givings. I don't know what they are at that level, because I don't understand rich people math. But man, imagine if we did some kind of employee satisfaction based thing, like you can't make more than 100 times what your employees make unless they all rank their satisfaction at like a 10 out of 10. So like if you are the best employer on earth, you can make infinite goddamn money. These have one ways too. There it is. Okay, so that was to show me. That was the hint, and we're just dumb. Okay, let's wait out the P-switch, as we do. You figured it out. Yeah, thinking's hard. Wow, really? And that's not a glitch. Really, Nintendo? Sports. Make up your mind. God damn it. Oh. Oh, we don't want to do that. That's not what we want. Do 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 do. Gamer moment. There we go. Yeah, semi-solids were not highly visible. Let's try it with the P-switch still on. Oh, we're fine. Is all that just to set up? Stacking some of those or something? It must be. That was wrong. This is one of the better ones. It's good. Yeah, it's good so far. We've had unexpected stuff, and when it's that early on too, because when did Mario Maker come out? Wasn't it in 2019? Maker 2 release date. It wasn't it late 2019? Yeah, June 28th, 2019. So this was still leaning into Mario Maker 1 meta, or just completely outside of any real meta at the time. Like it was still outsider art, still baby steps in the trends. Do. Honors level math trolling. Oh my god. That's what I get. It was gonna get me eventually. Yeah, troll levels were definitely a thing in Mario Maker 1. I never played any of them, but I'm assuming people who carried over from there likely carried some of the meta over, but I also assume there was a huge crop of people making troll levels kind of in the dark. Oh, we're dumb. I made one and it wasn't terrible in Mario Maker 1. That'd be fun to dig up at some point, too. To go and look through some of like the greatest hits in Mario Maker 1's troll levels. Mario Maker 1 physics are much weirder though, so it might make a lot of extra weirdness, but I'm like, well, why is that a thing? Why are spikes hurting me when there's a semi-solid on them? I thought that didn't hurt. I think Warp World still works with Mario Maker 1. Get out of here with that. It's hard for me to weigh in strongly without playing both side to side. There was some really janky stuff, but it's not like they didn't add a bunch of really janky stuff too. Oops, I keep going into that hole by accident, but then we survive. I honestly think Mario Maker 2 would have benefited from either retaining the individual physical differences between the games. Like, let Mario 1 be floaty and slidey. Let Mario 3 be Mario 3. Let Super Mario World have its really weird momentum stuff. That would have been awesome. But they stuck with just using new soup for everything, which I think is probably the worst trait in Mario Maker. All the physics are just new soup. Yeah, man, the individual fuck. That's what they're into. Do. Okay. That's the end, isn't it? That's the... No, it can't be the flagpole. Uh-oh. Aw, mean. Yeah, I really wish it would have stuck to the original games. I don't think it would have been that bad either. I think that it would have been really cool. Mario All-Stars did not alter the physics of the games, and it's totally playable as it is. I saw that there is a weird hack of Mario All-Star that randomly jumps between games. That looks like it would be really fun to play, especially if crowd control supports it. There we go. With one other, I wouldn't do that alone. I fuck with one other, I wouldn't do that alone. You what, mate? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, there we go. We've done it. I'm feeling ready for the checkpoint. Oh my god, there's literally a line. Yeah, I think that Mario Maker would have been significantly improved by letting the games have the, I did it again. Letting the games have the original style physics. And Super Mario Bros. 1, 3, they all had a lot of really, really unique traits to their physics engines that I think would have made designing levels around them really, really fun. And since you have to clear check anyway, nobody would have, like, suddenly swapped to Mario 3 and then a jump doesn't work or something. They would have to try it. It might be confusing at first, but they would quickly understand Mario 3 is a different game, so this makes sense. Literally the lines level. I see the lines. They're there. They're clear. Sometimes I ignore lines. We all have a toxic trait. Mine is that I can't see anything that's right in front of me. Do. I don't think I can swing above the line, so I think I literally have to bounce off of the guy. Oh no, that works too. Do. Oh man. If you could pick the physics, was it Mayro? Was that the guy who made the glitch levels? I remember he sent some really insane shit to Carl, where it was like Super Mario World, but you had the turn jump, and like it had custom graphics, and it was just insane. Some of them are bad. We've all got them. I talk with my mouth open. I pick other people's noses. No, but I get it now, right? Oh, you dick. God damn it. We'll just beat the level. It'll be fine. Doot. Yeah, that's fine. That's an attractive trait, sir. There's nothing I like but more than smelling garlic. I've never understood that whining about garlic breath either. Like, I like garlic. This is not anywhere near as unpleasant as it could be. Imagine if you'd eaten fish. Then I would want you to die in a fire somewhere where I don't have to smell it. Coffee breath I get. I love coffee, but it does something horrible to your breath. And as somebody who drinks espresso literally every day, I feel bad for people who... That's probably why people never bother me in my office and why they call me on the phone. It's not that they know what I want, it's that I smell fucking terrible. Aww. We had to wait over there. Wario has the breath covered, yeah. Well, it works for him, but he's fighting vampires and shit. Damn it. Good. Good, I looked at chat. Paid the price. Yeah, I honestly, Mario Maker would be hugely improved overall if Nintendo gave us more options. And they have a distinct fetish for not giving us options. But yeah, if we just had a bunch of checkboxes for like physics engines and like, do you want the turn jump enabled for the player? And then they gave us that on like the level card, like here are the physics changes. It would be so great. Sports. And dump it on. I've seen Wario eat whole bulbs of garlic in the games though. And he clearly has IBS as well, so I think he may have the smell covered. So what's this then? These lines are decorative. Lie lines. Do. I've definitely eaten roasted garlic. Like you roast the whole bulb and then you just smear that shit on toast and it's great. Open world. I would like Yoshi's Island and Mario 2 and an original style. I would really like. I don't think 3D would work very well, and if they pivot to 3D, it will be so simplified and tuned down that it will be just a giant disappointment, I feel like. How do I make him be dead? Sir, can you please die? Oh my god, that can't possibly be the real answer. Was that the answer? There's no way that's real. I mean, that would be a cool use for Labo, but I think that it would be really tough. People could surprise me, but I think it would be really tough to give people access to... Oh, I can't even go that way. To 3D level design and expect good things to come out. It could surprise me, but it seemed like that was kind of the problem with Labo, is that it was a lot of bad things and very few like game devs or people who want to be game devs actually going hard on it. Oh, come on. VREO Maker. Where are you at today? You just put a mustache on a VR headset? How do I put this on me? Is it this? Nope, it is not. VREO Maker! Are you guys playing VREO Maker? Come to my VREO world! Dreams is the same kind of thing as, like a Little Big Planet, but going really hard on it, right? Like, actually, like, Little Big Planet meets, Game Builder Garage kind of thing. Oops. So he comes. Diet Got XD. Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. How you doing tonight? But it had a small... I think I looked it up at some point, and it had a small community. Or a small continued community. People made full-blown games. Yeah, I feel like RPG Maker did a lot of that too, and there were some really great things to come out of RPG Maker. I've played great things out of RPG Maker. It's fucking amazing. But next to that is infinite trash too. And I think that does kind of serve the point too, is that the more tools you give creators, the more likely they are to do a bad job. But we've never seen anybody do that with something as large as like 3D Mario Maker or something like that. People could surprise me. It's entirely possible. Okay, what the fuck am I really doing here? No, that's not it either. Yeah, there's some good ones. I had Middens, I think? Something like Middens on my list forever. I think Off is the only one that I can definitely recall that, like, is absolutely mind-blowingly good. That I did not believe was RPG Maker. Oh, was Omori RPG Maker as well? That's cool. I have that on my list as well. Of things I need to get to. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. So what the fuck am I doing here? Ah, magic. God damn it. Yup. Alright. Come here. Oh, One Shot was RPG Maker too? Yeah, that's also on my list. Yeah, so people have done full commercial games in RPG Maker that are very, very well regarded and impressive. Gandhi, I know you played Undertale. That was fucking Game Maker Studio. That fucking game was made in goddamn Game Maker Studio. That seems just unbelievable to me. Give me all yours too. Give me all yours too. Me or your kids suffer. So I give you all of my garlic too, and then either you or my kids suffer. Good sentence, buddy. Yeah, VG Master. I've done that. I've literally also just baked it and smeared it on there. Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune are really, really great. Game Maker Studio is kind of a balls engine. You can do a lot with it, but it is a pretty limited engine, which is especially why Undertale was so impressive in it. Fishsy, and VG, if you're really into garlic, get some black garlic. You can get one of those cans on Amazon, about this big, of elephant ear black garlic. There we go. For like 20, 25 bucks, and it's really, really great stuff. And it is very different from what garlic tastes like, too. No punishment? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, black garlic. That's stupid, but I liked it. Black garlic is really, really wonderful. No, Deltarune is made by the same guy. Deltarune is literally from the same guy. It's his follow-up to Undertale. That is not set in the same universe, but has the same characters, and he has refused to elaborate effectively, other than it's not really a sequel. My guess is that, it is the same universe. Oh, man, I wrote it down somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I have a solid idea what I think's going on there. But I think we'll get some hints with it. But I really think I remember the big parts on my big gamble. I think the player character is the final boss. I think that's why we see that heart scene at the beginning of the first chapter, and I strongly feel that that you won't have an option to lose. But that's kind of the idea that he's going for. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's not a fan project. It's the same guy. It's just that we only have the first 2 chapters now. The first chapter was meant to be a demo. Oh my god. God damn it. And then he released the second chapter because it was done, and he just was... I think the line was that the COVID pandemic was horrible for everybody, and he wanted to release something nice. So he just packaged up the second chapter also as a free thing. Yeah, I would play it. Regardless of how painful the wait has been, I would play it. I have played it, I would say, 5 or 6 times now. Whenever I'm really, really sad... I really like to play back through Undertale, and then I immediately have to play back through Deltarune after, and then I'm sad that I can't, have more. I really feel like I should be able to keep the shell here. No, there's no way I can step on that. Yeah, it's entirely possible. I didn't think that we would even separate, from the party necessarily, although they could do that and, like, have it be like a do your choice. I know that Toby also really liked Off, and that was the end of Off, was you are the final boss or you fight the other guy, but you are the bad guy. It makes it very clear. And I feel like he could do something like that, but I kind of figured since he was saying none of your choices matter, go back and do it again. Wait, let's do it more. That the entire setup could literally be that, like, no matter what you do, you lose the last fight because you were the bad guy. I don't know how he'll set it up to make it feel really, really clever and really intense, but I'm betting that's what we're gonna see. 2 crimes. I'm trying. I have to just go under him fast. Oh no, I have never seen that. I think I have Undertale on PC as well, though. Undertale Bits and Pieces. I have it up. I will look at it later. That sounds cool. I usually replay it on my Switch because the secret final boss on the Switch, oops, well, that's why you don't stop for the Goomba. The Mad Mew Mew fight has the best music in the game, hands down. Yeah, I think he's always had too much sugar. The Mad Mew Mew fight is not only the best music in the game, but it is hands down the most fun fight in the game, too. That fight is fucking awesome. They could totally do that on PC as well, if you use the arrow keys and WASD. I would have to hook up something with arrow keys, but, that would make me happy. Somebody probably modded that in, too, though. Yeah, the guy really likes his leitmotifs a lot, and it is using the same motif that Spider Dance and the Dummy and the Ghost fight use. And he uses those to connect related characters very often. That is also why... Shit. I need to go fast. That is also why they tie Metaton's theme into that a little bit, too. It doesn't use the whole theme, but it touches a little bit. Added the Mew Mew fight in. That's great. Yeah, because it's a really cool fight. It's a really, really cool fight. Hey, thanks for popping in, Fishly. We'll be back on Wednesday. I'm pretty busy this weekend, so there's There's almost no chance we'll be doing something stupid. Yeah, thanks for popping in. There we go. Are you contributing to Wagon World as well? I don't know who, like, all the hands in the pie is for that. Way more if I wasn't trash at Bullet Hell. Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I still had a ton of fun with it. And it's one of those games where I like it enough that I went through the genocide the genocide run entirely, because I wanted to see the end of it. Oh. No, I don't like Bullet Hell games. This is nothing, isn't it? Yeah, it's nothing. But I do have maybe 2,000 hours in Binding Isaac. So I guess I had a lot of practice. But I've only finished the genocide run once, and if I ever do it again, I don't. The goddamn fight with the fish lady, I forgot her name, is unreasonable. That was without a doubt the worst fight in the game. Megalovania, Sans Undertale. Yeah. See, that's also why I didn't play Minecraft forever, because there was just so much stupid Minecraft stuff in the world that I was like, there's no way this is good. God damn it. But it is. Minecraft's great. Undyne, thank you. Great things often have terrible fan bases. If Starlight is still out there, that is the second best advice that I could give you. Don't judge a game or don't judge media by its fan base. Except for Rick and Morty fans. They are so smart. If you guys watched the show, you would get it. But it's probably just too smart for you. You really need to understand physics. That was not the answer. Oh, often the worst. Sonic has a really gross fan base too. It got worse over the years. But I also think Sonic really lost its touch after the Game Boy Advance games, or maybe before them. I didn't like the 3D Sonic games, although I recognized they were a really effective translation of Sonic into 3D. I didn't really have fun with them. I loved the Game Boy Advance ones. Yeah, even the new one, Sonic Mania, just did not touch me correctly. Oh, he walks right off. That's what we're doing there. Uh-oh. Well, it comes back. The final boss, although Mania was really great, the final boss was so fucking bad. Wait, no. I don't trust it. I should have trusted it. Was so bad that it when you get all the Chaos Emeralds, and you don't have to play by all the same rule. Okay. You don't have to play by all the same rules in every game. But at a bare minimum, I would like the boss fight for getting all the Chaos Emeralds to be, like, huge, to have it feel huge, to have it feel really epic. It doesn't have to be in space. It doesn't have to be like an endless run scene, although I thought that added a lot of tension to the fights, was having a countdown and running around like that. Even though they were never crazy hard, I thought it was a really fun hook. What they did for the Chaos Emerald's final boss in Sonic Mania was pathetic, and I have no idea how it wasn't, like, an extremely shameful thing for the developers. There we go. You were literally in, like, a 2x2 room that was just the size of literally, like, 2 screens each way, and you flew around and bumped into a bunch of the whatever time robots, whatever shit it was. Oh my god, I wasn't supposed to go up here? You monster. And it just felt so goddamn poorly executed that I was so angry that I spent the time to get the Chaos Emeralds. I was so angry that I had invested my time into it to be that disappointed. I honestly would have been happier if there wasn't even a fight. If you got all the Chaos Emeralds and, like, Sonic or whoever you got them with just slapped the absolute shit in a cutscene out of Robotnik and his stupid friends, and then they shit their pants and they rolled the credits. Like, it's sad that Half-Life 2 and Episode 1 and Episode 2 didn't have a real final boss, but they were still excellent games. If they had rehashed Neolonk, I wouldn't have been mad. But if they did something really shitty that just was absolute hot garbage, it could have ruined the entire game for it. It's rare. Okay, wait. So what am I really doing here? What the fuck? Maybe we'll try the pipe, but I think the pipe is just going to dump me back out. Yeah, it was just a big disappointment. And it was too bad, because I did think that while the level design felt occasionally like it was really, really drawing from what they'd done previously, it was unique and felt good. Hey, Janine, how you doing? But yeah, the final boss really just pissed in my Cheerios. And I think I remember the non-Chaos Emeralds final boss was really cool too, but yeah, that was just bad. It's too bad they didn't do DLC with like a better final boss. That would have been cool. They could have fixed it. Do. Oh my god, I'm bad at it. Control over the skies. Yeah, we're working through, you know, some backlog. We've been doing curated trolls. Yeah, I think the hook for the rest of the levels in Sonic Mania was that they had some levels that were like remix riffs on the original ones and then really original ones using the tile sets, right? They did do DLC but didn't fix the boss. I couldn't have been alone in thinking that. But that's also one of those things where like I avoid the engaging with the Sonic community. I don't want to know. Wah wah wah. Starlight, thanks for dropping something in there. No, that is not the answer either. So maybe the answer is literally go in the blue pipe. I was supposed to notice the door. All of this was a troll and there's no real answer in here. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Until you beat one of my Legos. Is that what you call your legs? Oh. Drive up here, I'll beat your legs for free. Do. I mean, we have the finish my level or do 40 push-ups, but I need the escape. That's why the 40 push-ups are in there. I need the option to be like, I'm over this. It would need to be so many channel points for me to be like, I have to finish the level. Because if there was no out, it's just going to be the rest of my life. Somebody's going to submit me some, like, Sieve Madness frame advance garbage, and I'm going to just, like, leave the stream running forever. Okay, blue pipe. Oh, it's not enterable. Okay. Wrong again. Legos! Boy, my Lego. Don't skip Lego day. Do. Okay. We are not making any progress here. Oh my god, I forgot how to do the thing.
H34
Hunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Started following. Thank you.
Move. You know, we'll be back doing viewer levels again on Wednesday as well. Okay, there we go. Okay. Less dumb. Oh, donut block comes back, we're fine. Oh, we can't get out of here either. Interesting. Okay. That's probably just there to keep us in the hole, but I'm really confused what the hell I'm doing here. It just has coins for me. What the fuck? We got squished over on the left each when we tried to stay over there, so I feel like I'm not missing something over there either. Do you do something? Maybe something comes out of there. No, nothing comes out of there. Do. Poon25, how you doing? Thanks for dropping a love on the queue. Be going for a bit yet. I'm gonna get up a little bit early and go clean my house. I might. Uh-oh. My heart rate sensor? Shitting the bed on me. Shitting. Still clipped in, so it might need a new, might need a new battery in there. Do. Yeah, we'll be going for a little bit. Aw. What does the hat do for you? It goes in my head, and it blocks the lights from going in my eye. You can see how there's a shadow here that protects me from the light. I really don't like having a light in my eyeballs. That is almost always the reason I'm wearing a hat, is it is a really, really easy sunshade and light shade. I don't like overhead lights at all. I do not like these up here when I can see them in my peripheral. That's all I can think about. So the hat helps with that. Do. We got a putt over here. Remember the soft lock you found? Thanks. You also made... Oh, we found a second one while uploading it. Well, glad I could wander into a hole. Happy to be of service. Yeah, it's just the ascot cap. They're cheap and they're nice. They disorient your mind? They're not supposed to do that. If they're doing that, you should talk to the hat manufacturer. Call hat customer service. Do. Oh my god. We literally did not see that we could just jump there. That semi-solid often confuses me because it's the color of bricks in castle levels in Super Mario Bros. 1, so we're just really dumb. Got him. God, did we get stuck in that stupid room. I guess that's more Nintendo's fault than this guy's fault. Than Explosive's fault. But those blocks are... That specific semi-solid can be hard to read when it's used that way. Do. Let me wear a hat you can't think clearly. Are they too tight? I mean, you do you. Not everybody likes hats. I don't like baseball caps. Do. Okay, on and off. There we go. There we go. Wait, it can't hit me? Oh, it's a one-way. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Oh. Then wear hats. I mean, get loose-fitting hats that are properly sized for your head. You can go to a hat store, and you can try on all their hats, and you can talk to them about what size hat you need and everything, and you can be like, okay, thanks, I was just looking, and then you go on Amazon and buy the same hat. Is this one of the nice ones? I have a couple of Kangol ones. Yeah, this one's Kangol. I don't like Kangol, or the weird pickup artist thing that they are sometimes associated with. I was not aware of that until somebody's like, oh, cool. Cool Kangol hat, bro. I just like the ascot caps. I don't know. I bought an old one in a thrift store once, and I really liked it. And so I just stuck with that kind of hat. It worked really well for my head. Hat origin story. Well, maybe you need a heavier hat. No! Oh! The list is long because we're dumb. Not too long. Yeah, might be on this one for a little bit, but I feel we're close to the second checkpoint, so we're closing on the end. It's been really good though. It looked long, but I see one of the guys is offline now. Esports. Yeah, I guess I don't have like a Discord list going. It's just 3 people. It's long if it's troll levels. I forgot. I'm used to 10+ people queues, yeah. Yeah, we keep it small. I don't know how a lot of other people do it, but I try to finish my queue before the end of the night as much as possible. I don't think we've ever missed it, but we've sometimes had to go really fast. Which I think helps. I know some people do like long-running Discord queues, and some people just leave their queues up and then come back to them. Or they play everything even if people are offline. Yeah, your hat should not affect you that much. You got hat problems. Maybe the hair goes into your brain, and when it gets ruffled, you can't think? If somebody starts touching your hair, does it make you weird? Yeah, that was great. I made an emote out of the face from it. It doesn't read perfect in the small form, but it reads well enough, and then you click on it and then you get it. It probably reads pretty good on mobile though. Yep. Yeah, if it was supposed to be a shot, it definitely didn't land like a shot. Like, this is literally a stream where we laugh at doing dumb things, so. I would need to take a hit, so I have to go in there, I'm guessing, and then I'll go through there next time. Dude, oh, one of my channel point rewards is AI generated. It's the AI one. Well, that was easy. That's my kind of anti-soft log. Yeah, the channel point reward for the AI generator stuff for do a AI art prompt is AI generated. You can. I think I posted some on Twitter a while back of asking it to do it. It does a pretty funny job if you tell it to generate Twitch emotes. But they have a tendency to have that really stupid, like, comical smile Twitch emote thing. The weird trends in like channel Twitch emotes are weird. I don't like them. I would be much happier if more people would do nonsense with their emotes. Wait, was this right? The balls were only in the drink for a very short time. They just kind of like dipped in there. And you know, when you're doing something that will definitely get you fired, you're pretty sweaty. So it was probably relieving would be my guess. I don't remember thinking about, oh, that's cold on my balls. I remember thinking I gotta get my balls in and out of here fast. Oh, you fucker. Are we supposed to know the people in the default Twitch emotes? I don't think so. Some of them I think are recognizable people from forever ago. But I think that's it. Wow, this definitely is getting to the point where I feel like you might have your penis in your hand. Put your penis away. Go to my OnlyFans. There we go. Oh, you fucker. But yeah, they were. I've never really shaved my balls. Okay, I think this is the right way. Is that the gasm? Oh, Resident Sleeper. Wasn't there a gasm emote for a while, and then they literally were like, you can't have gasm emotes, even though, oh yeah, literally, Craigasm is an emote, and yet, you're not allowed to have gasm emotes. Let's see. I do not recognize any of these people. Wow. Red coat. That looks old. You'd think they would upscale some of these. I recognize none. It also has no purpose. Oh, interesting. I'm also not a monster. I don't know why you'd want to... okay. And now you're gonna do something to me. Yep. Okay. So then what's the real answer here? Is it just to scroll the screen up? It might just be to scroll the screen up. Okay. Come to me. Just like your mother? Scrolling the screen up? Yeah, I know Kappa is just kidding. And then I know, you know, lol is lol, and that's about it. That's about as far as it goes for me. Oh, god damn it. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do there. Let's go look over here. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's just death. It's go in the other block. That's a great hint. Oh man, I really like that bounces them up and down. What age did you have your first kiss? I don't think it was till I was like 16. Till I like actually kissed somebody? That's a weird kid though. Things were rough till I moved. Does the forehead look like... he totally looks like Steve-O from Jackass. He looks like Steve-O with less forehead somehow. Do do do. Do do do. Oh no, maybe 15? I had one kind of serious relationship before I had like this big move. Okay, what if we just are careful? Okay. Yeah, that was enough. Okay, even if you don't hear it, it still goes. When was the first time you didn't remove the plunger from the vine? What are you talking about? Oh, god damn it. I thought I was gonna be fine. Do 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 do. I'll go out and kiss somebody. Go to a bike. No, don't go to a biker bar. Go to a lousy bar in a small, crappy town. You will be able to find some horrible townie who wants to kiss you. You're just gonna have to lower your standards a lot. But if you lower your standards enough, you'll be able to find somebody. There are lots and lots of girls who are just as lonely as you are. Okay, so this seems like a safe place to stand. What do you do? What comes out of you? Oh, okay. It was the answer all along. Ah, it's an icicle. Okay, I'm not touching that. Mean. Oh, that's the end. Okay, we're there. Esports need to be lowered. It doesn't count. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean the great balance in life is if you're not finding anybody, you're either gonna, or if nobody's interested, you're gonna either have to improve yourself or accept, you know, less acceptable people. Neither's wrong. We need a clam emote. Ugh, clams. No clams. Somebody's probably got one. Do 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 do. Okay. Scroll a little. That just makes me think of the Always Sunny episode from the recent season where Frank insists clams don't make you sick. The world is your clam. Oysters will make you sick, not clams. Yeah, I mean, if you're not able to pull in, I mean, you could just talk to ladies. Confidence is like 80% of it. And again, even if you're horrifically ugly, man, just start doing push-ups. Do a lot of push-ups. Go to the gym, get ripped. Lots of girls like muscle dummies, even if you're... I think I missed it. Yeah, I must have missed it. Did I do something clammy? Well, I mean, we could project forward from the terrible Mario Maker level Starlight, and like what if instead of making terrible Mario Maker levels, you made good Mario Maker levels? What if instead of making terrible jokes, you made good jokes? You know? Self-improvement can be cool. I feel like I should be able to get that, but I definitely can't. Well, then it wouldn't be funny. It could be funny. Okay, icicle. What are the chances I want to hit this? 0. They were 0. They're always 0. Yeah, I mean, the not trying harder answer is you could definitely find someone who was looking for a relationship who would be a suitable match for you if you had, I don't know, standards that would accept yourself. Somebody who would also accept you. I don't know what the least offensive way to say that is, but somebody who is roughly equivalent in appearance and personality to you. But you can improve your appearance, and you can improve... Oh, that was too far, wasn't it? Damn it. You can improve your appearance, and you can improve your personality. And if you're not finding the type of people that you would like to be with, then do that. Not ready to look for relationships. Well, then nobody needs to imagine not having kissed anyone. Then you're good. You're happy where you're at. You're owning it. It's not incel-dumb. It's you're going your own way. Don't Google that. Stay away from those people. That is the third piece of advice. Stay away from men going their own way. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to accept yourself. That's perfectly valid. You know, eat garbage, bang fat chicks. Die at 30. You can do that if you want. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Aww. Well, let's find out what this is. That's what it is. Or find other ways to increase your stock. We used to joke all the time that with a friend I used to have, that those STD dating sites, man, that's where you can find some hot girls who are looking for just about anybody. Go and meet yourself a lady with AIDS, you know. They're out there. There's some other risks involved with that, but hey, that's a lazy answer. That was the joke, is that those STD dating sites, the worse the stock of the worse the person is, it absolutely is. But the worse the STD is, the more disproportionately attractive a lot of the people were. I knew a guy who had herpes. So we joked with him about that a lot. Yeah, honestly, little bit more, and especially if you're not obese, then it's much easier to get there. And I literally, like, 80% of this was fucking push-ups. I moved past that, but I got pretty solidly, I would say, medium stacked enough that people were like, "Wow, what are you doing?" Literally just push-ups. Okay, so let's just try running. God damn it! There had to be something. No, not the CP1. You don't have to do that to me. We're friends. We're at the end of the level. Oh. Something about guts. there used to be more of it. I don't like it. Yeah, the STD dating sites are definitely real. I have no idea what any of them are anymore. But they are definitely out there. I would not recommend spending time on them. Where the hell does this go? I don't mind Mario Bros. 1. I like it more than New Soup. Oh my god, it was all a lie! Oh! So even back in the day, there were great, merciful creators. You don't have to apologize. You're allowed to have a dissenting opinion. I like Mario Maker 1, though. I don't like New Soup. Yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun. 31 minutes? No, we spent 53 minutes on that. That's a lie. We took our goddamn time. That was great. Thanks for your guys' patience. Yeah, working through the backlog has been a lot of fun. I bet that's in curated trolls somewhere, too. We should go check that off. Alright, Headhunter, let's see what you got. And then Starlight, and then Poon 25, and then what do we get? It's 11:15. I'm gonna close the queue and we'll wrap it up after that. Yeah, it can be up a little later, but I do have to get up in the morning and fucking clean. N2L WSF. Yeah, you can like New Soup if you want. It's your right to be wrong if you want. Team Shell. 1% clear rate. That's in the realm. Sometimes Team Shell can fade towards more clears though, because of all the Team Shell people getting out there and hitting it. But it's got a lot of attempts. I feel like that's probably pretty close. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can see. Hi Pud. Buddy. My Kaizo experience, and don't touch the ground, is much more, I like Kaizo a lot in Super Mario World. It doesn't resonate as much with me in, Mario Maker. I think there's one of 2 1% levels I have. Are they all spicier than this? Oops. Mario World. Mario World shell jumps are ruining me. Yep. Charlotte would like me to inform you that he is watching adult videos and will not be present for the remainder of the stream. I assumed he was getting pretty horny before. Oh, don't touch the ground, huh? When was your first kiss? Ooh, ooh. It was the other one. There was something else that was. Oh yeah, he asked if my balls were hairy. I knew it. I knew he was touching himself. I knew the wiener was out. Yeah, I really wish we had some control over the banner. I also I'm really good at this. I also wish we had some control over seeing the pop up on failure. It could just be a check mark to show it in the lower right or something. Goodbye. I'm ready. Clearly I'm ready. But yeah, my perspective on Kaizo in Mario Maker 2, as best I can have it, is that I recognize that flow isn't why can't I think of the word? Accessibility is not the priority, especially once you get into deep into Team Shell. But I do think that a good flow starting out and some accessibility can be what hooks people into stuff. And it's the only reason I started playing Kaizo at all, was really, really high flow, really fun Kaizo levels that made me push harder than I thought I should. Harder than I would have otherwise. I don't know how the hell I'm doing that. But that said, the first jump here makes a lot of sense. It works really, really well. And especially when death takes friggin' like 8 seconds in this game, making sure the first jump isn't terrible is really important. So it feels like you're getting right back into the action. That is also a checkbox I would like to have, is instant respawn, where it's literally like, just like in Super Mario World, like you get bit, and it's just right away, retry, and then you're right back into it. How are we doing that? Supposed to throw forward, okay. The pipe stairs there made me feel like I should be throwing it backwards. Forward will be a lot easier. You know, one day. Why would I pull up my wiener on a Mario Maker stream? Because you like these guns. That makes a lot more sense, and I ruined it. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Gamer Josh, how you doing tonight? Yeah, once in a while people will start out Kaiser levels. I don't think you see it too much in Team Shell, but I have no idea. I really only see the stuff that blows in. Oh, sorry, yeah. We just closed the queue, Gamer Josh. We will be back.
Gamer Josh 2021 has started
Wednesday,
following.
doing viewer levels
Thank you.
again. Why am I like this? But sometimes you'll see people start the, like a Kaizui level out with some weird, really, really precise jump. Oops. Yeah, I hate the banner. Late, and I'm good at Mario. Oh yeah, I think my heart rate sensor battery might be dying. My brain might be dying too. The last brain cell is in captivity. Oh my god. I let go of jump instead of, I let go of jump and throw. That's what I did. I hate the bonus round music at the start. I will say that. That hurts a little. Oof. The bonus round music hitting right out the gate along with the, overlay makes it rough. It feels rough. Dumb. We're gonna bring that clear rate down. Would change it, but it's nearly 2 years old. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a deal breaker, but the more times I try it, the more I'm gonna be like, okay, this is the sound of a migraine, and only a bullet can remove it from my head. Oh my god. You will be President of the United States. I think you have to be 35. And you have to have kissed a girl. Oh, that was wrong. We gotta throw it on the fall, I think. And any rebellion? What the hell is pineapple tar juice? What are you drinking? I think you've had too much sugar, bud. I know it's a Friday, but damn. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty busy this weekend, so we probably won't have any random unannounced Saturday stream of Mario World or whatever. But we should be back on Wednesday. Oh my god. I'm very good at this. You can skip this if you want. Yeah, I'd like it if I could get a little deeper to have anything to give you. Any additional feedback, but that's all I can't get far enough to give you much. It opens nice. I keep turning around there. Yeah, there are ways to implement don't touch the ground other than don't touch the ground, but sometimes it is necessary for whatever you're going for. Oof. My D-pad's killing me a little. I do need to try and fix that this weekend. I feel like that's... Well, that spike probably got lowered there specifically so people could clear it effectively. Yeah, we just need to throw the shell earlier. And we got one from Starlight after this. Then something from Poon25 to get the taste out of whatever Starlight is doing out of my mouth. I see where we're going from there. Go look in the door. Let's go look in the door and pretend we cleared it. Oh, I got my tax forms from Twitch, actually. I made 400 and... Oh, yeah. Oops. I made $447 from Twitch last year. So, you know, I'm rich now. Wrong. Go in the door. So I make, probably about 15 cents an hour. I know last year I made about 25 cents an hour, but I made like 800 last year. So now I make less than that. Yeah, I'm rich. Bye. See you on your private jet. Yeah, find me one for 400 bucks. I'll fly on that. I've only been on airplanes like twice. Oh my god. We can't even get to the practicing in the practice store. Yeah, it might be a little too much. Digs through all of his levels to find one that's within my acceptable score. But it's still too spicy. Okay, go away. Ah. Okay, we're supposed to keep going. And then... falling shell jump? Or maybe there's something there that we didn't see. Oops. Yeah. We're not getting anywhere. I have no useful feedback to give you. I like what we saw. Starlight, let's see what you got. Oh, Diet got XD. Did the old pump and dump. I'll teach him. B6V. All the viewer level bots, check if you're online. Are there really people, you guys probably poke around in other streams. Are there people who play levels from offline people that don't check? Maybe they do. You know, content's content. I'd rather go through curated trolls, though, at this point. Extreme temperature warning. There and back again from Laser Sharp. Oh, is this a precision thing? Are you going and digging around precision stuff? Because you want to make me mad? We'll take a peek. Yeah, thanks for dropping it in there. Couple people do, but they're only the small streamers. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can't say it's definitely bad if you just want stuff to play. Like, my original thought was, give me stuff, you know, I want to play stuff. I want curated levels brought to me. But people who pump and dump tend to not bring good levels. They tend to bring, butt trash. God. Ooh, okay. Weird. Ooh, okay, so we're just gonna find safe spots and wait. And then if you do play them, then you reinforce that behavior too. And I mean, if you don't want to follow the social contract, okay, that's fine. There are other places to get your levels played, but those places are like Reddit and kind of cesspools. Okay, they're all going in little loops here, and they're all the same length, so it looks like they cycle together. Cool. Thoughtful. Oh, I'm dumb. Wonder what the hint was. Use your Prime. Like and comment below. Hit the bell. Ow. What's the hint? What the fuck is this hint? Was I supposed to jump over? Wow, you were still on the Pokeboner. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if you're holding the direction, you actually can go around them when you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Interesting. That's a neat thing. See, guy, you don't need to lower your standards at all. It's winter. It's winter. Get outside and make a snowman and stick your cock in it. You're ready. You can kiss that. Finally, all your dreams are gonna come true. Oh, don't try to one cycle that one. You'll finally have kissed something. I really love the Super Mario Bros. 3 snow theme. Makes me very happy. Oh my god, why do I keep thinking I'm fine there? I'm not. We obviously can like duck around these, but I'm missing the actual hit here. Oh no, these aren't even like lined up like that. This is literally what I'm doing is I'm just dodging them. Okay. Oh my god. So I have to go stand on that one little tile there. Okay. Yeah, I understand how I'm supposed to be reading it. It doesn't read super clean, but it's not bad. Cool concept. But I don't like having to wait a cycle for each of these advancements. That feels a little bad. Oh, god damn it. I also don't think the night theme significantly contributes to this being any more fun or anything. It just makes it slippery. Like, having to carefully center myself while I wait for the next cycle does not feel like a challenge. It feels just like a burden. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, go. Wait a frickin' cycle. Oh, god damn it. I didn't feel like there was a safe area there, so I wanted to just push through. Dream job if money wasn't a concern. I don't know. That's a hard one. Yeah, money's never not been a concern. If I could no life Twitch, it would be fun, but I don't think it would be very fulfilling, even if it grew to a very large level. But if I had infinite money and could do whatever the hell I wanted, there are a lot of things that would be fun. I honestly think that I would be hard to actually commit to a career, though. I would have a lot more fun finding interesting things to do with myself. Like, I was talking to a buddy today that if I had those fat Musk bucks, we were making fun of a buddy of ours who was like a very poor Elon Musk in his weird grandeur and like thinking he's the best and has the best ideas, but he doesn't at all. He's bad. The joke was that if he had the money and the access, maybe he would have been able to be like that, but way worse. He probably would have been a lot more like the Theranos gal, rather than anybody who ever actually accomplished anything and then was annoying on Twitter. But it's really, there are a lot of like frustrations with daily life and normalization that I think would be really fun to explore why things are like that. Like, geothermal heat would be an excellent thing to have in your house, generally. But if you dug down deep enough, you wouldn't need anything. If you're down deep enough, it stays 60 degrees all year. Just do that. Okay, this is a safe spot. Oh my god, no it's not. Maybe if I duck there. Give it a few more shots here. So it would be really interesting. That's what I was talking about, is that if we had like infinite money, if I had some infinite money, it would be really cool to try and build like deep subsurface housing in the zone where it's a moderate temperature all the time, and then a small like above surface like climate controllable but generally uncontrolled like 3 seasons room and entry area, and documenting that process of like theory crafting that, talking with engineers about it, figuring out how to do it in an effective way and in a way that was also like not necessarily sellable but practical, that you could be like, well, this is a good idea. And the engineering, like, okay, the first thing you're gonna hear from people is I want natural light, so how do we engineer not fake natural light, but like Egyptian pyramid style natural light reflectors that pull it down there? We have much better mirrors now, so we should be able to fully do that a lot better than the Egyptians did, and they did it great for what they were doing. Oh, go faster. So duck here, maybe? Oh my god. That cycle is rough. So documenting that whole process, talking to engineers and working through theory crafting like that would be really, really fun. But I wouldn't necessarily want that to be my career. I just think that would be a really, really fun project to do, and I think that documenting that, turning that into like a podcast or a video series would be really, really, really fun. And really, really, like, the best kind of, like, edutainment, because I'd get to, like, learn and do it the whole time. Yeah, Egyptians used, reflectors, at least in some pyramids, to bring natural light into pyramids. Some dumb movie did a big thing on it, one of those dumb mystery movies that they were doing about pyramids back in the day when they put Nicolas Cage in his hair and everything. But I remember looking it up and that it was actually a thing that they did, oh, Mythbusters played with it, too. With lighting a room with natural light reflectors, I think in response to the movie being generally not believed that it was, then they proved that you could do it really well with modern mirrors. That's probably why that was in my head. But yeah, if you go down deep enough, and it's not even crazy deep, I think it's like maybe 200 feet down into the surface. But it's not much deeper than like a lot of mines go. I remember reading that it wouldn't be much more difficult than digging out a mine is to build to go deep enough for being able to just have cave temperatures basically. And yeah, you'd have to control for water temperature. You'd have to control for humidity. There would be some other things that would come up, and I'm sure there's some things I would never think of, but it would be fun. I think it would be really fun to spend time just approaching problems like that in an organic way. I don't like this. I do not understand what's expected of me there, and the ice fights the level concept very strongly. Welcome back, Ender Craze. Yeah, I know a lot of people wouldn't want to live in the ground, but if it made your heating and cooling costs almost zero, and was also zero maintenance, and you never had to do anything, you never had to pay to be comfortable, it just always was comfortable, and your house was unbreak-inable, no one could ever break into your house without, like, a fucking enormous goddamn tank and a caterpillar and one of those, like, giant, like, planet saws. Oops. I guess you'd have to have a lot of redundant ventilation if you were concerned about security, because people could probably troll the absolute shit out of your ventilation if it was limited. There'd be a potential single point of failure there. There'd be a lot of interesting things that would go into that. But I've always liked industrial design and practical engineering, like, generally. I do a lot of 3D printing, and almost all the 3D printing I do is self-designed stuff. I printed some legs I designed for this desk to make it a little taller so that this chair that I just got would slip under it. I'm gonna be printing out a thing to hold this little electric gauge I got for my friggin' hot tub. And just in general, I don't know, I like solving problems like that. So it'd be fun to have the freedom to be able to do that with infinite resources. Yeah, that is an incredibly tight hole. Yeah, that's incredibly tight. Yeah, it's not a bad level by any means, but the concepts behind the level are frustrating. The way that they're delivering that is frustrating, and it looks like there's more of it too. And that trying not to slip into the ice and into the fire in tight areas is the theme there. I don't think that's very fun. Esports. I think that being able to stop on a dime would make that concept a lot more fun in general. Right, Poon 25. Let's see what you got. No. 3D printing something you can put your wiener in doesn't sound like a very good idea. It's really porous. Even if you use flexible stuff, but if you use flexible stuff, it would be extra weird and gross. 8MG. You could just buy. This is my re-uploaded level. Cool, yeah, let's take a peek. Let's find some place to get soft locked. Oh, just kidding, actually. Don't go to sleep. I'm trying to push buttons and make noises.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
You heard him. I'll be right back. Have the piss bot. Get inspired. I'll be right back.
A lonesome gnome once approached a beautiful woman and asked her, "How come you are so worshipped, you who are but a beautiful woman?" "The answer to that is because I do not consider myself a beautiful woman," replied the woman. After hearing this, the gnome became sure that the woman had cast some kind of spell on him, and took it to his heart and took it with him for the rest of his life. And a couple of years later, he was brutally murdered by a relative of the woman. Repeat to yourself, "My life is real, my life is real."
Esports.
The couples who avoid their spouses can sometimes be the same couples who avoid idiots. There is a link between madness and bra size.
Esports. All right. Oh, I also have a lot of game ideas I've always wanted to work on. Me and Heidi have talked about picking up Unity so we could work on some of it. And it's not like I don't want to program, but like my keyboards are all hand programmed, but that's the least fun part of building a keyboard. I like putting it together. I like playing with the engine. I don't want to make the engine. I don't even like having to like dick with an engine somebody else made as much as you have to. I'll crown you as the biggest dummy. I wait my crown. I don't have a P.O. box for you to send a Burger King crown to yet. I think that would cost more than the $400 I make a year on Twitch. Oh. I probably use more electricity than $400 streaming each year. But yeah, if I had infinite money and access, yeah, I would probably pay people to try and make some of my ideas exist. It would be a lot of fun. I would also really like if I had enough money to just do stupid pranks and then pay people to not get really mad. That would be really, really fun. Ah, good. I probably needed that too. Okay. Seen this level before? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, we had a pretty good time with it last time, and then we found a soft lock. And then I think it was also the end of the night, so then we just accepted it. It was the end of the road. I think it was after the checkpoint too. I think it was a salty soft lock. Not a friendly soft lock. Not a nice friendly neighborhood soft lock. And now we remember things so we can look extra smart. I'm sure there's other things I could think of too, because I know I've said it before, like I would totally want to do that job if I had infinite money. Or I would totally want to do that if I could, if I had the ability to do so. There's that one. Starlight had asked what I would do if I had if money was no concern, if I could do whatever the hell I wanted. And I was talking about like practical engineering, like building a subsurface house and dealing with those kinds of things and a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, queue's gone. TNC Retro Gaming. Sorry, bud. The queue's closed right now. But we will be back on Wednesday doing viewer levels again. And Thursday, viewer troll levels and other troll levels. And then this again on the next Friday. And it repeats forever. I'm really bad at this one. There we go. I've always really prized entertaining myself, though. There we go. And finding ways to do that if I did not have to worry about surviving would be a lot of fun. But that has been a lot of my life, is just surviving. That pisses me off a little bit too, pretty often. Like that pissed me off with we were talking about that with Running with Speed documentary. It was a really great documentary. I'd recommend it if you like speed running, especially. It was a cool documentary, but like the accessibility of speed running early on was so low because you needed a camcorder, which was not cheap. Even used, it was not cheap. Especially in the days before eBay was really a thing. You needed a capture card, so because you had to capture the gameplay on the console and capture yourself playing it with the camcorder to be able to submit the runs, and it was just impossible. Now they accept emulators, which is a lot more accessible and is really cool, but as much as I love the scene, I could never get into it because it just wasn't accessible. And I had to survive. I did not have the option to stay in my mom's basement or my dad's basement and play video games. I would have liked to. Yeah, you guys got any dream careers you would do if you could just do whatever the hell you wanted? Is that it? No, there's more in here. I think we went in a different hole than last time, and I did not pay attention to the split either, so we may have gone in a dumb hole. Interesting. What? Okay, we're not actually crossing that. So then what are we doing here? I don't know. Let's go in the door. What's going on with this one? I'm not seeing anything happen when I interact with it. I might be dumb. Not picking it. I'm scratching. Okay. Did I break it or am I dumb? Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to slide it off of there. There we go, okay. I'm dumb. And that's the training setup for my friendly piranha plant. Interesting. When does he commit? So I'm guessing I'm supposed to get him up there so he changes directions right as or he fires before he can change direction. Okay, before the mouth close. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty cool little puzzle. Now what? Oh, cool. Cool setup for a P-switch. Took me a minute, but we got there. There we go. That's what we were doing down there. Yeah, you're definitely not getting that by accident. Why am I like this? There we go. Can actually hit that vine through ultra precise timing. Oh man. But then can you get back out? That was the concern, as it felt like there's no way you're gonna get back out of there. I don't remember which door I went in, so I guess we'll go and look and see if we die really fast. Okay, it wasn't this one. So now we know. Oh, it was this one and we're dumb. Oh yeah, maybe. You might be able to, yeah, pile right in there and hit it and then get around it. So it was that one, so let's go up the tower. Not worth the time save. Tell that to a speedrunner. God, I wish we had ninjas. I really wish we had ninjas, and I constantly wish we had that goddamn storyline block. The single player mode block, the heavy brick that made you jump lower. I can't imagine the insane decision making that went into, like, okay, now let's have special storyline only items that the player never unlocks, because fuck the players, right? Stone. The stone did the work, man. It was a very satisfying little toy. Oh, weird. Okay. I think if it was a note block, it would be infinitely repeatable, right? I mean, that works. It's fine. Oops. Oh, actually, we wanted it to roll through there. Okay, hang on. Oops. Yeah, that's a cool little section. Oh, we needed to get that one out of the way. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, I think we figured out all the things then. Yeah, it would be really fun for contraptions. It would also just be really fun if you could do a level like that. Like, where you could make the player have to do... They did some stuff with it in storyline mode, but, like, making the player need to bring something that they can't jump as high with, even if it wasn't the clear condition, could be an incredibly fun object just for level building, for having the player have multiple stones and have to deal with the stone. Have to bring the stones awkwardly on a worse path, because they can't get to the good path because they can't jump high enough. That kind of stuff. Like having... You could do so many fun things with it. Yeah, that's a good level. Good concept. Idea of a couple little mini puzzles that are well differentiated from each other. There we go. That are each engaging enough that you feel like smart that you figured it out. There we go. Yeah, I saw somebody's video where they showed off all the lost sprites that they didn't give us. It's baffling that they didn't do that. And like, even after they said like this is the final content update, they literally still could have given us more content updates in the form of just giving us stuff from story mode that we didn't have. There we go. In the hole. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's another reason why I would really love an offline editor. Separate from what we were talking about before with the idea of a collaborative visual-only editor. But I think that would be really cool too. Like, imagine if somebody took like the Wizulu editor, the Wizulu level viewer, and made it an editor where you could save your own template contraptions and level pieces and share them with other people. That would make collaborating on levels so easy. You could do it without your Switch, and you wouldn't have to take screenshots or use screen sharing weird tools or anything. It wouldn't be limited just to streamers. It would be something everybody could use. Even without capture equipment, to at least build out concepts and then build them and test them individually on your Switch. Dude, yeah, the toads would have been really fun too. We did that one. We did that one. This one? Bro, missed my comment. What did I miss? If you could have any job you wanted, you wouldn't want to make a famous movie. No. Oh, I would totally pay. I would definitely pay somebody to make more TV shows. I really wish Moral Oral hadn't ended when it did, and I would go and find Dino Stamopoulos, and I'd be like, hey, more. Here's all the money. I don't know. I don't like movies that much. What are we doing here? I'm not going to go in there yet. Oh, there's one. There's a coin. Okay, maybe I am going to go in there yet. I don't have movie ideas. I have video game ideas. Oh, this is where we got stuck last time, too. I like TV shows, but I don't really ever... Like, I have criticism for TV shows, but I don't feel like it's something that I could meaningfully contribute to. Okay. Oh, we're good at this now. There we go. Yeah, this is a great level. Yeah, I like TV. There's just some things, you know. I don't think throwing effort... There's a big difference between really, really liking something and being able to make something. I'm a much better, like, critic of Mario Maker levels than I am maker of Mario Maker levels. Don't let me key death. Are there opportunities for key death? Maybe timing out. You might be able to time out, and there is quite a distance here, but it's not crazy. Don't you tell me that. Okay. Where the hell do I go with the key? Only if you time out at CP1. There it is. Oops. Yeah, I really wish we had frozen munchers. I mean, I make levels, and I make good levels sometimes. Ow. Uh-oh. But I'm fine through magic? Oh, thank God, I'm fine through magic. Good for you. Because that would be very sad. Okay. Yeah, and you can just do that through ELC manipulation, right? Literally just scribbling a bunch of one-ways, and then there you go. Okay, what are we doing here? No, I mean... But what I was getting at is you can be good at both, too, but, like, being an enjoyer of something, and even a critic of something, doesn't necessarily mean you'd be good at doing that thing. Like, not all good food critics are definitely good chefs. Not all chefs would be good food critics. You learn. If you keep doing it and you like there's a big difference between just pumping out levels on your own in the darkness and just doing whatever and trying to make better levels. That's what I kind of keep getting at, Starlight, is if you actually set your mind to making better levels, even though it will be rough at first, you will eventually learn how to make better levels. And you will enjoy that. There we go. And then want to keep getting better from there. Is that the whole thing? Just flip it? Oh, yep, that is the whole thing so far. Oh, and now I can leave. Okay, cool. Cool boss fight. Infinite Muncher contraption up top. Where? What Infinite Muncher? I think I missed the Infinite Muncher. And GG. Yeah, really, really great stuff. I'm really glad there was a key death, like, failsafe there. Especially since you wanted to do a boss after anyhow. It would be great if Nintendo would just give us enough checkpoints, but, at least there are still ways around it. I'm pretty sure I still know all the languages I went in with, so... Tower of Babel did not fall. Yeah, good stuff. Yes, I'm still streaming. What are you doing? I assumed you were making cake for thousands of years.
Why is the camera on?
That's how the camera works. Do you think, what do you think, the camera can see through your shirt?
Oh, I just don't have...
Did you guys see the girl who didn't have pants on? So show it to me. Right, yeah, I like that a lot. That was really, really great. That came out really nice. It looks like a real cheesecake.
And I got it for her, so I got to side of it.
There you go.
And then I also got to.
Of
right on
course
the
you
knife.
did. She scraped off and ate all the outside of her cheesecake. Yeah, good. Looks professional. Now give that one to your friends and use the one for
No,
her.
the one I tried to make for my friends, the caramel hardened.
Hello, other person. Yeah, she's right here. She really likes to be on camera. This is her hand. Here, let's draw a face on the hand.
No! No!
She doesn't want me to draw a face on
My
her hand.
finger's fine. Smiley face. Ah. Smiling.
I am.
Why does it have 3 eyes?
It doesn't. I missed the first hit on the eye. God, it's so hard
No,
to make you a part of the stream.
Stop.
I can't get her. I can't get the.
I'll
I
send you
can't
a
get the
picture.
smiley face on the stream because she's being weird. Because for some reason she thinks that people don't want to see a girl who's not wearing pants. Yeah, that level was really, really great. Was sitting in progress longer than any other level I've ever made. Started it 2 years ago. Wow, that's been a long time in the oven. I think I have a couple of ideas like that I never finished that I meant to come back to. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we've done a couple. We did crowd control Super Mario World. And I have capture equipment for up to 4 inputs, so we can do 1 camera each because I have the 2 cameras. That's why I got it. And then I could do 2 inputs. So I thought it would be really fun to do like her playing Super Metroid for the first time while I speedrun it over and over and over again, and then I just make fun of her the whole time. I thought that would be great, but we haven't gotten around to getting it set up yet. She does a little bit of streaming herself too. Go follow her, and then the next time she goes live, probably months from now, go be weird at her. Shout out Nana Peoples. There we go. Yeah, go follow her. Go follow her and go be weird at her. Robot. I always forget how to load my own goddamn levels. This I wanted. Oh, this was one. This was literally the troll level idea I had a bajillion years ago. To literally have the whole concept be everything you do puts you in a position where it just shoves the sun up your ass. That was gonna be the whole concept. You do anything, the sun goes up your ass. That's it. Every time. Oh, this has got to be the answer. Sun up your ass. Overcharge for fish, sun up your ass. I named something poop at some point. I don't know what that was. I might have just been playing around. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to do a fetch quest with Bowser. Here, we'll look at this, because I actually liked this. I named a lot of levels poop for some reason. Yeah, I just never got around to fleshing it out. It's definitely possible, but it would be funny. Yeah, Corespot's a mess. Oh, wait. Wait, we need the Mario 2 mushroom, and it doesn't just automatically give it to you when you're not in there. But I thought that this could be a really fun concept if properly done, but I couldn't figure out exactly what I would need the structure to be for this to be fun. Okay, let's do one of these doing this too. There's the Mario 2 mushroom. It's been a long time since I made a level, but apparently I still remember the buttons.
Here we go.
It's just called testing. Get out of here, Bowser. Oh my god. And now the mushroom won't come back? Why am I like this?
Here we go.
Wow, Bowser. Jesus Christ. But the other problem is carrying Bowser this way is not really fun because he just charges after you like this. So you could just have him follow you, whatever you were doing with it. But there's got to be some way you could set something up where you wanted to push somebody back like that in an entertaining way. I just never got around to figuring out the right way to do it. There's something here. At some point I'll stumble into something that'll give me an idea. That'll be a fun carry Bowser quest. I guess you could push Bowser to the left. Yeah, he really likes jumping off of there when you're on the other side. You could push Bowser back to the left, because then he'd constantly be coming towards you. That might actually be the setup. Get out of here with that. You could make something kind of fun with that. You have to deal with the constant fire, and it would have to be more fun than this. Like maybe putting Bowser in contraptions that would activate something or make something happen in the level, which opens up the next area, because you can't just do this. But yeah, pushing him to the left is better than dragging him to the right. Get out of here with that. Yeah, multiplayer arena where you just shove Bowser. Oh. Oh, God! Bowser Tug of War! If you could get that set up so it worked right, Bowser Tug of War would actually be really, really fun. Yeah, that's fun. Those levels must be shitty. Haha, I got him! Let's do a little bit of multiplayer verse and I'm going to fucking bed. Oh, I have a little hat that's for the Metroids. I should put the little hat. It's a tiny ascot hat for babies like this one. I should probably put that on the stupid Chain Chomp. Then we're a real Twitch streamer. We've got stupid toys with hats on them. Like, follow, and subscribe for more. Use your Prime. Oh, I gotta pull Soldiers out of that list. Don't play Soldiers. It's a bad Metroidvania. It starts good. I very rarely played a game that's like really fun and then gets worse and worse and worse until you're finally just like, this isn't good. What happened? You do know a multiplayer arena where you get to throw fireballs at Bully. If you lose, you fall in lava. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's basically it. That's the thing. Mr. Coffee, I'm coming for you, bud. But me level? But me level? Hey, a boat.
Here we go.
This level looks really familiar. Was this a demo level? From one of the... Oops. I forgot how to do doors. This level looks really familiar. Oh, good. Of course it's lagging now. Oh, I saw a key over there. Wow, DevStar. Thanks, buddy. Okay, Luigi is almost for sure camping the door. It's the Sandbird. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. I sure wish I could ground pound in this style. But I'll just stay up here till he gets bored. This is clearly not the end of the level. This is the beginning of the level, and we've done nothing. We've accomplished nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All this work to make a cool level, and it's just riddled with this stupid deathlock. Wah, 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 wah. Didn't Mario go in this pipe? Oh my god. Of course it's lagging now. And feels bad, man. Mario Sunshine was a lot of fun. I feel like Mario Sunshine caught a lot of shit But I also feel like it kind of got its... Ugh. Oh, wow, they were both on it. I feel like it kind of got its love when it got re-released, too, that people saw it better. Same with Zelda 2. I feel like the tide shifted on Zelda 2 a lot. Zelda 2 is a really great game. Thanks a lot for watching for so long, you guys. We'll be back on Wednesday doing some more Mario Maker. You guys have a good weekend. I am out of here.